scary ass music. Can I have like a happier one, please? Happy Nintendo playlist. Thank you. Thank you. What? Dude, you know what's fucked up? Is, I finally, my feet, the cut on my feet started healing. The scabs, like, stung a little bit today, but it's healing. And then we go to the beach, all right, we're having another surf day. I felt a sting on my foot, like in the middle of my foot, just like spreading and emanating. I look at my foot, what the fuck? I stepped on a fucking bee and it stung me. I have never been stung by a bee before. I was like, this feels so weird. What the fuck is that? It's a fucking bee. And then I like pluck it out and throw it on the ground and its stinger is still stuck in me. So I pick that out and then I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It doesn't hurt that much, but what the fuck? It's uncomfortable. And then now it's like sore if I walk on my, it's on my left foot. Oh, it's just sore. Bitch, you thought, well, that bee is fucking dead now. What the hell, man? Yeah, just, well, it's not swollen or anything. It's just, sore. Feels like a bruise, kinda. Well, that bee got fucking owned. Now I know I'm not allergic. That's true. I'm not allergic to bees. Impressed? Impressed? I was surfing. It was good. We put wax on my board, so it got a lot less slippery. Very nice. So much better. And then I peed in my wetsuit because I really had to pee. Yay. John told me it's christening, okay? It's christening a new wetsuit. It's an initiation process. You're gonna have a yellow stain. You're not gonna see it. It's gonna be on the inside. I did work on the helmet a little bit earlier today when I said I was just gonna put a texture on it, and that's what I did because I don't think I'm gonna hand draw all the textures. So this way, like, when you zoom out, it looks like engraving on it. Who's that purple Johnson down there? Who? Yeah, John Baptism. Bottom left? St. Trina? Don't sharks go crazy when they detect piss? I don't know, but we saw dolphins. They were really big. And they were like, woo! A pod of dolphins. It was cool. You don't remember her? She was in a pit. You had to fight this guy to get to her. Imbue nectar, yeah. Dolphins are scarier than sharks? Well, no, because they're not. I mean, both of them are not likely to hurt you, but if you were hurt by a dolphin over a shark, you're gonna be less hurt. If a shark decides to take a test bite out of you, you're losing a limb. If a dolphin decides to test bite you, you're like, okay, fuck off. And the ice dissolved in my drink. Now I don't really want to drink this. Why don't you simply parry the shark dolphin? You know, that's what you're supposed to do. Because if you try to swim away or run away, they'll, like, you're gonna get fucked no matter what. If you are face to face with, like, what, forgot what shark, a bull shark or something? Like, if you're face to face with them, or like a really aggressive shark, you need to turn them, or you have to face them and not swim away. Because if you swim away, they'll think you're prey. People have to be warned all the time to be careful around dolphins. Yeah, because people are morons. They think they're like a Disney princess or something. Like, oh, let's go pet this. Like, I bet I'm different. Let me grab this. Look how friendly, like, these animals are to me. And then they get fucking mauled. God, people are so stupid. You need to respect wildlife. Yeah, main character syndrome. Maybe I don't drink this, because it's already 12. Yeah, you tell them, go away. You actually have to parry them. You'd have to turn them. Like that lady who went to the zoo every day because she went there to smile at a gorilla, and the gorilla would smile back because it was a form of aggression. And then the gorilla one day broke out of the zoo and went to beat her ass. Like, beeline to her to beat her ass. Oh, and then this other time when like two old grandmas, yeah, two grandmas were hiking somewhere and then a bear came up to their window and then they rolled down their window in the car so that they could try to get a selfie with the bear. And one of them got attacked. They both lived. And then they were interviewed after for like their comments or whatever. And then they were like, oh yeah, maybe our previous conversation about food attracted him or something. And it's just, even if that was a joke, how are you this fucking stupid? You dumb fuck. I can't. No, you have to face, yeah, if you see a shark, you have to face it. If you immediately try to swim away, it's more likely for them to chase after you because they think you're prey. The usual prey that they hunt. Because that's what normal prey would do. So if you act weirdly, it confuses their programming. That being said, John showed me a video of a famous surfer incident from a few years ago, I think. It was like a surfing competition. They had professional cameras and everything. This guy was paddling out to the wave, and a shark pulls up next to him, and he grabs his board and smacks the shark with it, and then starts going like, hello? Need help? But then the wave was covering some of it, and then he talks about it later. He was just like, what the fuck? There's a shark. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go away, please. It's just a mild inconvenience. Well, scary. And then, I don't know, John knows so much trivia about surfers. I mean, that makes sense. But then it's so funny because he would be like, oh yeah, so like this John surfer broke a record for like surfing the longest and biggest wave ever, blah blah blah. But then he died tragically at the ripe age of 25. And then I was like, oh, how did he die? Drowned. Or like, oh yeah, this surfer was famous for surfing on this really dangerous beach. And then they died at the age of 30. Oh, how did they die? Drowned! They all die. Yeah, free climbers also die before 40. Dies from doing something water related. Like, well, surfers, man. Thanks, Queen Aiden. I feel like surfers are also, they're either super, super nice or assholes. There's kind of no in between from the stories John told me. They would gym people? True. Okay, it was funny that there was, I think there was like 2 people that commented on my photo that was like, you didn't surf, you posed with a surfboard. Because when we took those photos, so we were in the water, like surfing for like 2 hours and then at the end I was like, wait, John, I want to get a photo. And then we took like some photos for maybe 3 minutes, and John was like, uh, Instagram surfers when they take photos for 5 hours and surf for 5 minutes. And I was like, ha ha ha, whatever, right? Post photos, and then it was just, like, he called it that people would have that kind of weird attitude almost, like parallel. And then I was like, if you were a surfer, you would know exactly what having your wetsuit half off means. And the fact that they didn't says a lot. It means you're done. Yeah. It's funny. But no, next time I should send John on the shore and get like a blurry ass zoomed in 10 pixel resolution of me on the wave. People help. I know, and it's like, yo, if you actually surfed, you know the universal language of having a wetsuit half off. Thanks, Evan, by the way. But the wetsuit is so nice. I remember I went snorkeling one time for the first time in like Catalina, and it was a miserable experience because I was so cold. Turns out that wetsuit was just fucking ass. Being warm is such a game changer in the water. Now you got your pants, exactly. You take your shit off when you're done. Yeah, I think that tweet might have broken containment because I had like randoms commenting. Was the time the nipple poking her instructor? That wasn't my instructor. She was just like another employee or something. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing at Twitter though. They're gonna remove what, posts having likes or something? I don't know. Like replies, I don't know. Am I entering the contest? Yeah, I'm entering my own contest, declaring myself as the winner, and then leaving. No, it doesn't explain. Leaves. Thanks, Blossom. And Evan, by the way. Yeah, I get to keep my own money. Thanks, Lost Wig. You were on this before the contest was announced. Shit! Erase the docs. Oh, that's the Koopa thing. The ba ba. I remember seeing a TikTok that was like, Koopas when they're on the custody trial for the custody of their kids, they're ba ba, and then they both stop to go like this. Koopa. Oh, here it is. I actually managed to find. This is the. How do people think of this? This is awesome. You're gardening to look at surfing photos when you saw that farting gear I posted? Oh, the female ass worship pants? It has a name. It's like, okay, it's not farting gear. It's called female ass worship pants. God, people don't even respect. People have no respect these days. What did you just tune into? Educating people on female ass worship pants, obviously. John has so many water horror stories he was telling me. There was like another story about a guy who just was, it was a cleared, like, there's a sign that says, okay, you can do scuba diving here. So he does scuba diving there, gets sucked into some fucking power plant pipe, travels for like 30 minutes through the pipes, not being able to see shit, just going like, don't know where the fuck he is, ended up in some power plant. So I think he's like doing I think he's suing them. I don't know. Something's happening. He told on stream, yeah. Water. Water is probably the scariest thing, honestly. Surfing Bora. Oh no, if you surf in Bora Bora, you would die. You would die. Okay, so you know, you know that episode of SpongeBob. You know what? I'll just show you. SpongeBob Patrick. Like, SpongeBob Patrick roller coaster. I don't know what the point is I'm trying to make.
The mitten.
That ride's for babies.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what the waves look like from a distance. But then when you actually paddle up close, it washes over your entire body. Even though if you're standing by the shore, it's like, it's like, oh, haha. But it's actually, when you're actually there, they look way bigger. So in Bora Bora, the waves are like, even from a distance, you can hear them crashing super loud. That means they must be at least 10 to 20 feet? I think. I don't know. I don't have a good sense of wave height. But not only that, but there's rock bottoms. So when you crash, you are going to hit your head on a rock and get decapitated. So if you surf there, you will die. You will die immediately. Shoot that guy? Okay. Die of somebody will die. Of fun! You're good. Is there any pack of 3 broccoli teenagers the surfing scene? No, broccoli teenagers would never surf. The surfing teenagers are all like very hobo aesthetic, messy, ratty long hair, tan as fuck. Not the broccoli types. No. For normal, yeah, it's why, like, I don't think broccoli types, I don't think they surf. Yeah, raw dogging, no sunscreen. Broccoli teens do not do anything. I get this scattered color effect. I use a brush called, where is it? Called Weird Paint. I went like this with the color. And then just locked it and then added gradient. Like that. To give the illusion of an engraving without having to manually engrave every detail. Basically, magic. She's a witch! Cheating, yeah. No. Eehee. Oh, actually, I could show you how I did it here, because it looks like there's some texture there, too. Yeah, illusionary. Okay, so I'm just gonna lasso this part. Lassoing actually is really nice for metal. Metal coloring. Lock it so I don't go out of bounds. Give me my weird paint. Weird paint 1 is what it's called. I'm gonna assume it's the same style of engraving as like this color, so I can just take this and go like that. A little smaller. And then you don't want it to be all the same. Darker in some parts. And then slap some more texture on it. I have another one called scratches I could put on. There you go. Beach ass music. And then you can manually add some like, it looks like there's like slight trim texture. You can just go like that. You missed out there on B-stepping? Yeah, okay. My feet were basically finally healing from the cuts and scrapes. We go to the beach again today, and I was walking out of the water. I felt this stinging sensation, like spreading and just pulsing from the center point in my foot. I look at my foot, there's a fucking bee stuck to it. So I plucked it out, chucked it, the stinger was stuck in it, plucked that out, chucked it, and I was just like, what the fuck? That was the first time I ever got stung by a bee. And I was like, why the fuck is this bee here? This is the beach. Where's your fucking hive? Go away. Why is it on the floor? Why is it in the sand? The fuck? Get out of here. It is sunbathing. Well, it's fucking dead now, so. Fuck that bee. Stupid ass bee. It's a hot tub. Bees in the sand. Bees in the sand. Could have been a wasp? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it was kind of, I couldn't get a close look at it because it kept like, it was like, and then the waves were kind of washing over it at the same time, and then it disappeared, and then I was mostly also just looking at my foot, like what the fuck, to making sure the stinger was gone and completely out. It was just, yeah, like that on the ground. Just went, oh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not allergic. It didn't swell up too much or anything. Did I get stung? I got stung at the end. So now it's just a bit sore walking on it. My scrapes are healing though, which is goog. Googly woogly. You can come. Oh yeah, it was right after the fucking pictures, I'm pretty sure. Funny. Nintendo Summer Play. Summer is gonna be over in a month. Bye bye. Ba 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 ba. Thanks, Manny CG. Okay, I guess I have to draw this. I don't know what the hell it is though. What the hell is that? You got stung by a stingray? Oh yeah, John told me a tip for avoiding stingrays it's the tree? John told me a tip for avoiding stingrays when you can't see the water is to shuffle your feet in the sand so you kick up a lot of sand. You don't accidentally step on them. Thankfully I haven't gotten stung yet. You just stepped on that fucker. Oh, they're really slippery. Yeah, you gotta shuffle your feet. Try the shuffle strat next time. Stingrays are pretty nice. I know, I pet one. In Bora Bora. And they were really friendly. They're really used to people also. The ones in the petting zone. That pose I did, I know I can't help but JoJo pose all the time because ever since I was a kid, I had this problem as a kid, and I'm pretty sure it's because of something wrong with my legs and spine, where I just can't help but stand like this. But my face is like this. Like this is the front of my body, and this is the back. I can't help but stand like this all the time. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure, yeah, lumbar lordosis or something. Do my ankles roll inwards? Like, you mean when I look at my feet? Yeah, my feet go in because my knees are fucked up. Which is why, skating and wearing heels hurt a lot. Yeah, it makes me JoJo pose by default a lot. That's why it feels natural. Oh god. Born to serve cunt. It only cost 2K just to go to Bora Bora. Oh, you don't want to know how much I spent then. To be fair, it was like one sponsor that paid for it. And to be fair, we booked everything like 2 weeks or like a month in advance instead of, realistically, you should be booking that shit at least 3 months plus. Oh god. Manyans. Dr. Moneybags over here. Or I could buy a $20 million chain. Yeah. Scene? 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 My grills? No. What the fuck? Grills are so gross. I don't get it. Living the surf life, then trad wife. That rhymes. Yo, bars. Nice bars. Surf life. No trad wife. Buy a $10,000 watch? $10,000 watch is on the cheaper end of watches. You know what, those shit go for like $60,000 to $500,000 to like millions. And I remember when some friends that were into watches would like drag us along to these giga watch shops, and they would like have a little tray that they take out a few watches, and everyone's looking at them, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Yes, this chain has the most intelligence. Yeah, you can't even get an appointment with these people unless you know people. This is what, yeah, I don't really get it. But to be fair, that's probably how people feel when they look at high fashion, too. But I also think that any culture that has, that is more associated with flexing than an actual appreciation for the craft ends up being more, it's just vain and not as interesting when someone has like an interest in something, just like it's not for the craft that they're interested in. Because for watches, you can definitely appreciate the craft. That shit has to be like really precise and fine-tuned. And people collect it and stuff. Like, I could get that. A lot of places don't accept Amex. I don't know why, actually. They pay a huge cut themselves? Oh, that makes... IMAX is... Motherfucker, we're talking about American Express. Wash your ears. Speaking of which, water went in my ears today. Things Aussie. IMAX. The Canadian Express? No. But, Canadians use their bank card as their debit card. It's really convenient. Brain eating amoeba. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. What's a bank card? Oh, a bank card is like your ID. Or like you're kind of like login, like you show your bank card to the bank and they're like, okay, I got all your information now. Like an ID, yeah. It's not like a normal, usual debit card. Now that I think about it, it's kind of hard to explain what the fuck it is. Because you can't use that as like a debit card online. It doesn't work. It's like a library card for the bank, I guess. That's more of a closer comparison. It's like your membership card. But then it doesn't work as a card online. You just tap it in real life. Unless it's an Interact card, then you can use like debit card online, but only if they have the Interact option, which most places don't, unless it's Giga Canadian. Do we in America have that? Are you asking if America has a centralized system that all the corporations agree to use for the ease and convenience of the average American citizen? Fuck no! That's communism, brother. Exactly. One more lane, bro. Please. One more lane. One more lane will fix the traffic issues, bro, I swear. It'll work, trust me, it'll work. Not drawing the meat jar? Those fucks are ugly as hell. Ew. That's why I'm not drawing the hippo and Commander Gaze. I would be surprised if anybody drew that for the art contest. Probably, I don't think they're very popular, so I don't think people will. Kinda ass. Ugly ass characters. Scratching my foot. Feel goog. Sorry. Amex ad? Amex. It would be Amex, not Amex. Oh, hot? Super's Makima cut? Wait, hot? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Things blood-leaded and bibimbap. You might be gay for you probably are. Easterino. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. That you find the body bone. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Slap your party, call a roll. Hippo, weepo, beebido. B-O-E-I-O-E-O. Beep-beep-beep-bo, bo-be-bo. Do-do-beep-bo, bo-bo-bo. Do-do-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Guess what color underwear today? I would love to guess John's underwear, but he doesn't wear underwear half the time, so. Now what? He's too much of a caveman. He's just such a caveman. Just John Caveman. He doesn't wear denim pants is the thing. Oh no, he'll wear underwear if he's like wearing sweatpants. But like there's these shorts that he wears around the house and then he just won't wear underwear with them because it's lined on the inside. I'm pretty sure those are his board shorts that he just constantly wears. Yeah, I think this is board shorts or something. He just wears it around the house. Doesn't have a gamer diaper? No. I think he needs one. They should start making those though. Do your balls hang low? Do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you twist them in a bow? Do your balls hang low? Do they hang low, 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 low? Just impressed today or tomorrow, it would be in 8 plus 12 hours. 8 plus 12 hours minus 30 minutes. Whatever that is. Oh. I was taking a nap earlier and then John woke me up. A yap about something. Woke me up. Yabba! Whoa! Yabba! Okay. This squad? Yeah, there's gonna be some people, but some people also didn't confirm yet, so we're probably just gonna be playing with whoever's there and then see if we could invite anybody else on the fly. Yig. I've still never played. I need to find my Roblox account too. Why my screen just turned black? Oh. I think this file, it must be massive. That's probably why every time it saves, it just freezes. Will I do level 1 run of Elden Ring? I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling when I play through a bunch of games that I want to play through first. I don't know. Make it back up? No, the freezing is the file backing itself up. So, chill. The call is coming from inside the house. Did I watch Maxine? I did. I didn't like it. I didn't really like any of the Maxine acts or whatever. I thought it was kind of boring. Sorry, my frontal lobe got developed. Now I'm like, no. My standards went really high up. Yeah, the only thing good about that movie is just it's pretty, that's it. Frontal lobe developed, but in like map found text. Frontal lobe developed. Ball stepping. My weird paint. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of media is ass. Fortunately. Fake media. I need to lobotomize my brain to enjoy stupid things. Well, stupid things can be enjoyable, but sometimes, like, boring things are not enjoyable. That's the hard thing. I think being stupid is... I don't know, actually, honestly. Really have to turn your brain off. Dementia. Yeah, I can't wait to have dementia and watch Shrek 2 again. What a good movie.
I just got here. PLs don't end stream donk song.
Good anyways. Thanks, Tim Tamel. Movies that are just bad make me sad to be. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna be bad, you have to be at least funny bad. Not just bad bad. I know we can get good refs without. Sometimes there's like people recorded boss fights on YouTube. Oh, this person posts some night. Here, look at this. Good luck. This person's account has a lot of stuff. Try that guy's account. For me, I just went in the game and took pictures, but if you don't have the game, then I guess you fuck. I promise you, 1,000 years guided by compassion. That Twitter account ripped the in-game assets for a closer look, I'm pretty sure. Busy. The Divine Beast. 2 dudes. Meanwhile, every Chinese person is like, well, yes, that's what a dancing lion is. It's like 5 dudes under a cloth. Well, yes. I thought that was known. You uncultured swines. There's 5 dads under a blanket. But that's what a dancing lion is. It is known. Well, yes. Dancing in my house, go. Yeah, something like that. Close enough. Thanks, Slickton. Olympics are ass. Yeah, I don't even want. I the only amount of the Olympic that I've been able to consume is just people posting screenshots and memes on Twitter. I don't fucking have cable. Isn't that how you're supposed to watch it or something? Cable? Can you even watch it online anywhere? Who the fuck still has cable? You can't YouTube illegally. Oh, of course. Did I finish GTA 4? No. Not. We have peacocks. What the fuck is that? We're basically back to cable. We have Netflix, Apple TV, Prime, Phoenix, Peacock, Paramount, God, Amazon, Hulu, HBO. Fucking. Yeah, now you need an account for everything. Thanks, Duck Hacker. Instead of logging out, the creature, when he moved out, instead of logging out of his accounts on the streaming sites that we had on the TV, he factory reset the TV that was already kind of janky, and it broke the whole thing. Like, nothing could work. Some apps are just straight up bricked. What a guy. I don't even think he did it. Well, I don't think he did that to be malicious. I think he was just like, I'll just factory reset it. But it was funny. I think he basically moved to LA, spent $60,000, bought like a convertible car because he wanted to drive down like that one road that goes by the coast with the roof down and try to get pussy, but spent 99% of his time eating microwave dinners at home watching TV by himself. Yeah, bro had a midlife crisis when he was like 25. That is not midlife. That is a quarter life crisis. Trust fund, finance, 6'5", blue eyes. Yeah, midlife crisis. Not in the middle of his life. It's just his life is mid and he's having a crisis. The midlife crisis. Yeah, the creature is gone. Just gone forever. Bye-bye. Isn't that crazy? Remember when I would talk about him every day for like a few weeks because he was just so fascinating to me? I have just never come across a human being like that in my life. Yeah, what's also funny is like talking to other people about him that also knew him. And then I remember something someone said was like, yeah, one thing I miss about him is that now we can't spectate him at parties. Because he was just so strange. That you can't like just sit back and watch him interact. Somebody said that about him, yeah. I forgot who said that. So it's not just me who has this, like, morbid curiosity fascination with this guy. This is so strange. We're talking about the creature. Yeah, Animal Watch. How I get the texture in the helmet? Oh, I showed it earlier. For Letta, it's a brush called Weird Paint 1 that I have. Where'd it go? Here, Weird Paint 1. And then I went like this. That. And then gradient it. No, I mean, what's the thing you're drawing? Motherfucker, I wasn't talking to you. Fuck you. I feel so laid back right now. What am I drawing with? My hands. Am I using a tablet to draw one of those pencil mouse things? Yep. I love imagining someone just like an art stream viewer just coming across his stream, looks on my stream. Wow, what a fucking asshole. And then leaves. It's funny. Yep. Nope. Oh, he's got a veiny head. Uncomfortable art stream. Not cozy. Discomfort. Deceptive. I hope I'm having a wonderful day. Thanks. It was until I stepped on a bee and now my foot's kind of sore when I walk. Again. Right after my scrapes and cuts finally started healing too. Stupid ass bee. Nice to see. Mow 9 times. Please put on my clitoris before joining the stream. What the fuck is a Sicilis? What is that? What's a CC list? Oh no! I didn't put on my go to work clitoris. I have my at home clitoris on right now. I dropped my clitoris in the back of a Wendy's. I don't even got it on me. Scratches? Sure. Yeah, throw that in. Let me get some margaritas. When is it too late to dinner? Dinner is when you want it to be. It's like how breakfast is when you wake up. So I eat breakfast at like 5 every day. Okay, lately I've been waking up early because John keeps dragging me surfing. Outdoor maxing. Yeah, have a good Chinese. Ba, ba. Wow, you can really put ba ba in every Nintendo song. Ba ba. Ba ba. Okay, enough with the finessing the details. I need to work on... I need to catch up the rest of the characters. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I have, like, kind of no interest in that game. Mostly because it just... I don't know, it just doesn't seem that interesting to me. The playstyle. I don't know. I don't know if I would even like it. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. It's pretty ass now, I should try it. What, Chincha? Chincha for real? Scary Roblox games with John and Mo. I love office worker friends. Like people, oh man. Office worker friends are the best. Just like civilian friends. They're my favorite. Like Big Al. Yeah, I call them civilian friends. People that are far, far away from a lot of this like online stuff. This is a nice brush for this texture. Whoa, this is nice. This glow is good. Oops. I played D&D games which had the bold ones. Nuh-uh. How many jobs has John had? Ooh, he's had a lot. One of the things about John is like, when I first talked to him, I knew, like, you can tell immediately that he has had a lot of life experiences. It's like same with when you talk to people that are well-traveled. You can tell from the way they talk and the things they talk about. Versus talking to, well, this is low-hanging fruit. Versus talking to like, kind of like esporty streamer people that the only thing of substance to come out of their mouth is like money, watches, some party. Well, maybe I should keep this less saturated because the whole drawing's a little desaturated. Thanks, Vance W. Drugs, EDC, cheating. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, John has had a lot of jobs. He's kind of like a, what is the word, vagrant? Vagrant definition. Yeah. Oh! Lives by begging. A person without a settled home or regular work who wanders from place to place and lives by begging. Yeah, sounds about right. Please give him some work, bro. Please. He's on a video game strike. Please. They're striking, bro. Please. Are they a freelancer or contractor? No. It's just he's like moved around a lot as an adult. How old is he? Like 27? 27, yeah. Yeah, very transient. He's had a very transient adulthood. I remember asking a friend, like when he would go out drinking or go to the bar with other people who would like constantly drink a lot and would always hang out. I'm like, okay, what do you guys like talk about? Like, what do they talk about when they're always out, always drinking? What do they talk about? And my friend just says, nothing. Literally nothing. Obviously, it doesn't mean they're just sitting there in silence. It means they're just like, whatever they're talking about, it doesn't fucking even like matter. It doesn't. Just yapping nothing, yeah. It's doing fuck all, just going out just to go out to drink. Name 5 stories. Something like that. I never thought I would date someone like John though. He's so opposite of me. But then he also, if I never met him, I never would have known that I would be so into doing things like working out, outdoorsy, surfing stuff. Cause I thought I didn't like that, but turns out it's just like, cause I never tried. And then now that I have such an easy gateway because he is knowledgeable about that stuff, that made the barrier way lower. I'm like, huh. I thought I was just, I didn't like doing that stuff. Turns out it's fun. Opposites attract? I wouldn't say that's the case because my ex loved drinking and partying and I don't like that. So, no. In that case, no. That was very opposite. He just brings out things I didn't know I liked. Yeah. And I think a lot of it is like, you don't know that you'll like something unless you try, but then most people just don't try. The one from many years ago. Yeah, the one from many years ago. And he's good at making me try? Yeah, he is. Very long time ago. Very many years ago. Exactly. How do you get into the gym? You want to be stronger. Do you have someone that can go with you? If not, it is significantly harder because you wouldn't know where to start. But I mean, I think there is a lot of resources out there that can help you start. But the most important thing is like, what do you want to do? Do you want to like just get stronger and work on everything? Or I mean, I'll just tell you what I did. So when I went, also I was taught this in high school, so it came to me like pretty easily when John was like, okay, do this, or whatever. So when I started, I immediately was like, okay, so today I'm gonna work one muscle group. So you would do back one day, and then you would the next day, or whatever rest days in between you want. Next day would do biceps, and then another day would do triceps, another day would do legs, and then another day would do chest, another day would do back, whatever. So with that, then you're gonna have to go in and find 2 to 3 different exercises in that group of muscle that you want to work out. And then within that, you're gonna have to want to find out how many repetitions you want to do and how many sets of repetitions you want to do. So it does have a bit of a learning curve. But also, the gym machines, depending on how stanky of an establishment it is, they usually have stickers that show you how to use it. What weight did I start with? For what? Well, for the lat pull downs, I had to do the lightest one, which was like, what, 10, I think? Now I can do 50 pounds. I remember starting out on, like, ass. Also, bad gyms have fucky weights, yeah, and also, like, broken machines, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, another thing is, like, why it sucks if you have to go alone, which is another kind of, like, terrible barrier, is not knowing if you have good form. And I found that for a lot of the things, 99% of the time, keep your back straight and stick your ass out. How much can I benched something, but I don't remember what it was. John knows. When we were in New York, they had this like fancy bench press machine, and then we tried it, and then he lied to me about the weight, telling me it was lighter than it actually was. So he tricked me so that I wouldn't be intimidated by how much it was. And then I managed to push like 1, and I was like, this is really fucking heavy. And he's like, ha, I tricked you. So I managed to do 1 of whatever it was. I don't remember how much it was though. I don't really do bench presses. I know, that is such a trainer strat. I mean, he was spotting me, so it's fine. Also, it was, I forgot what it's called, but it's like the machine where you just turn the bar and it locks. Those are giga. The Smith machine, yeah. It was a really nice one, because I think people just didn't really use that gym in that hotel. Power lift, Jesus. I was trying to, I can't do that. Also, if you want to get past a certain point, like if you hit that plateau in gymming and you want to go even higher level, that's when you got to start giga dieting. And it's going to be like 60% or 70% what you eat, which is such a pain in the ass. I can't be arsed. I like where I'm at. Cannot be arsed. Not for me. Call John and squat him right now. I don't think I can. I don't think I could squat him. Can I squat Punchy? Yeah. Punchy. Punchy. Yeah. You hate squatting? Really? I like it. It is like a full body workout though. Big booty. You got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty Ho. Yeah, squats just burn you out pretty fast. You want a big ass workout? Bulgarian split squats. Those will fuck you up. Lagging. Do I do cardio? No, the most cardio I've gotten so far is from paddling when I'm surfing. So you have to like... so tiring. I was talking to John about that. I used to really like cardio, but then I started being aware of it feeling like my face cheeks are bouncing a lot when I jog. And then I started really not liking that. The fuck am I supposed to do? Now what? Yeah, wear a mask? Get Botox so you don't feel them bouncing. But they're still gonna bounce. You just can't feel it. Yeah, it feels weird. Weird to go. Get the Chad face surgery. I don't need to. I can just use it. I can just press an ability and do the Chad. I don't need to get surgery. Yeah, I ulted. Just run like that the whole time. Lock eyes with anybody you run past. Did I get a mosquito bite? Itchy. Every time Botox is spreading, accumulating around the face instead of just— You mean filler? Botox is a neurotoxin that numbs your muscle. I think you might mean filler. Yeah, filler migration is a thing. That's how people look like when they get too much work done, their face looks blotchy. Yeah, pillow face. A bunch of it. Yeah, if you get too much, you're fucked. Like, you should not be getting that much. Whoa, if I scratch this part, it makes my leg itch. It's weird. I think I got a skeeter bite. Ouch! Why don't you eat the skeeter? Little skeeter. Bicep curl. I just did biceps the other day. This scan? Oh yeah, this person had so much done. Ooh. That is a lot. And bicep curl 20 kg surfing a big wave? No, I'd probably die. Simon Cowell looking ass. If you get a lot of filler, it will migrate. But I'm talking a lot. It's probably like, it's just too much for your body to break down or something. You don't get filler? I got lip fillers before. Nothing happened with it. It made my lips bigger, that's it. And I had it done like... I had it done twice, but it was... I got it done once and then did it again like 7 months later. Nothing happened. The problem with people, do they stay? No, they've faded completely now. They're gone. When you get them, like that person, that picture, and so much of it, I don't think your body is capable of breaking down that much. Did I like it? It swells up a lot when you first get it, and then I would say about like 2 to 3 months after, it's when it looks the best. But also that it varies for everyone, and also it also depends on your injector, of course. It also hurts a lot, so if you're not good with pain, you're not gonna like it. Yeah, you feel all the needles in your lips, like one by one coming in. Don't please, natural is best. It's funny that you guys like you say that, and then you can't tell when a girl is actually wearing makeup, and you're like, oh no, you shouldn't be wearing so much makeup. No makeup is nice. And then she's like, but I'm wearing makeup right now. Like, oh really? I can't tell. Same with procedures. People getting noticeable or like not noticeable Botox. You don't notice the really good procedures. You don't notice. I guarantee you, I would say like 99% of celebrities and idols have gotten work done. You can't see them. You got sisters, you know when anything's different. No, you don't. You've only seen dog shit procedures, and your sisters are going to some shit cosmetic surgeons or whatever. Getting back alley injections, huh? Is obvious? Yeah. Here comes a man. It's obvious, he says, lol. Meanwhile, these are the same guys that can't tell a body filter on a TikTok. Or like skin smoothing filter. What I want you to say you don't notice. I want you to realize that you are confidently incorrect, and your understanding of what you think is noticeable filter is wrong. Because you've only noticed bad procedures. And there are tons and tons of procedures that you cannot see and will not ever notice. Wasn't there an old guy saying they don't make them like you anymore while the girl literally had tons done? Yeah. You will never notice good ones. They are very clear. They are not. You are a child. This guy thinks lip fillers are like this. Like when people are like, oh, lip fillers, it's like this. They think this is lip fillers. That's botched. Prolapse lips, that's a pretty good way to put it. Or this, yeah, this is what guys think. This is what guys think when they're like, oh, lip fillers look so bad. That looks painful. Look, you never would have guessed this person had lip fillers. Just looking at this. There's no way you can tell. Like, come on. Here's another one. No, that guy can. Here's another one. You can't tell. You don't look like this. That's when it's botched. The more sisters you have, the easier it is to notice. Damn, your sisters are getting some fucking back alley injections, huh? Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to tell when something is done. That's how you know it's a good surgeon. Or like, just good work overall. I don't like surfing so far. I like it, it's just the downtime sucks, but that's part of it, I guess. Like a lot of waiting, paddling. Lots of paddling, my god. Paddle, paddle, paddle. My shoulder's getting bigger? Probably. I'm gonna look like a Dorito. When you paddle on the board, it's all shoulders. Dorito time. Oh yeah, and traps, yes. God, you know what else works out your traps? Fucking putting on and taking off the wetsuit. Jesus Christ. That is a whole workout in itself. I have to pause and take a breath when I'm like putting an arm in. Okay. And then struggle, struggle, struggle. Jesus. But then the suits do get a little less tight over time. It is still pretty new. Okay, Sif. It's easier to put them on in water, but I'm gonna be cold. I don't want to be cold. It's cold. I want to record John surfing. He looks so cool. Like he's like a Ken doll. Just chatted up. Hair, flicking his long hair out of his face. Baywatch, yeah. Fabio maxing, actually. The saltwater and ocean breeze, it does add Just read what Sif said. Shout out. Is Sif talking to kids? No, Sif, you just aborted them. No, salt water adds texture to your hair. Unfortunately, I don't like that because my hair is already really has a lot of volume. So if it adds even more, I just look like a mushroom. Not good for me. Yeah, it adds texture if you have flat hair. Shout out abortion. For real, for real. Shout out mental illness. Who can relate? Have I seen this? Oh, it's from Ambush. Yeah, now this is just fucking stupid. But oh, I would look at this cool, this really pretty thing I got. I bought it. It's a top. It's just like this is supposed to be tucked in. It's so pretty. Look at the ruffles. I really like this texture. I don't know what fabric this is. And it has a matching skirt. It's nylon and spandex. I like that they can like print this kind of they can have these like nice print on it. What brand is this? Ezo. Ezio? Looks like a swimsuit. It's what are these called again? It's like you wear them but they're supposed to be tucked in and you like put the bottom over. A bodysuit, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Has a I got the matching skirt because I really like the print, and it has the flower on it, and it's pink and blue, my favorite combination, like a flower drape here. Oh, it's so pretty. Yippee! Fuck, I have to walk with my foot all curled because I don't want to step in the middle. I can't step on the middle of my sole because I got the bee sting there. Ouch, we're gonna have to amputate the middle. Thanks to see paying superior in scales. What was I talking about again? I forgot. Abortion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stupid zip tie. That's what it reminded me of. I don't know why. I think my favorite brand so far, like, these brands have really cute stuff. You guys should check them out. These three. I really like these three. They are on the pricier side because they are still, I mean, they're like still considered designer, but it's not like a giga luxury designer. A giga luxury designer would be like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, whatever. These ones are a little smaller. They better not get too popular or they're gonna start raising their prices even more. Gotta gatekeep. Not fast fashion? No. Those brands? No. They are designer brands. Which usually means that there's a process of there's like a whole ass process behind making it instead of what fast fashion does is they just kind of steal things. Usually from those brands and then they water it down. Fash is fashion. I mean, even touching something like that, I've seen clothing like that have like the print, the nylon, whatever, and it's like, I don't know, $12 at some random store or whatever. You touch it and you can just feel how flimsy it is. That one has weight. And the frills put in a layer that it's not see-through. It's not see-through. I was worried about the boobs being see-through, but it wasn't. I mean, let me look. I think another thing I noticed about it is the zipper. Oh, this doesn't have the yeah, there is no way a fast fashion brand would be able to keep the hem like this clean with this kind of detailing. That is like not possible. No fraying whatsoever. Like you see how it's just details like that you cannot find in fast fashion. A little ribbon here. The brand here. That one was from Guizio. MSGM was where I had this this crop top that a lot of girlies asked where it was from. Store. Oh no, now I'm looking at clothes. Oh god. Close them. You want the Yume heels? Oh, they're so cute. Do I think the Budweiser shirt is fast fashion? Consider I got it from Urban Outfitters, so yeah. It would fit. I have two MSGM ones. Or not two MSGM, sorry, two Yume boots. They have the... So instead of a heel, it's a heart. Cute. Whoa, my stomach just went gurgle. Did I get a pair from Sam? I did. Shopping haul. These. The ballet slingback heels. Oh, God. Happiness is the same price as red bottoms. You know what they say. Fashion GF and homeless BF. Croquette. Crockett. Isn't that a pastry? Can I please make John wear something other than the wife? What? He has like... I mean, he has shirts. It's also too hot right now to do any kind of layering. It's too much. Get that cartoon character wardrobe? Yeah. That was me in my yellow shirts 3 years ago. What the hell is it? I think I elongated his body. What happened to my tomato shirt? Oh, it's back at home. Guam. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Thank God girly got a fashion sense. Is the frontal lobe true? Well, honestly, that's like the one good thing. That's the one good thing that my ex from a long time ago left me. Was introducing me to high fashion. Tech wear? Not that into tech wear. Only one thing? Well, I learned a lot of things about myself, you know. That I was never meant to be a babysitter. That I do not want to date boys. I want to date men. Techwear looks uncomfortably warm. Yeah, it's also kind of, it's way too hot for that. But techwear is more like, definitely more layering. I think of straps, a lot of straps. Okay, maybe I just do an art stream today. I'm kind of chilling. I'll play GTA tomorrow. I'm just so relaxed. Maybe I just sit in the art section with the art contest thing advertising. John is a man-child, but in the most sense way. You mean like he has childlike wonder when it comes to his hobbies and interests? Because it, like his almost autistic hyperfixation and trivia knowledge about games that he really likes and dinosaurs. Yeah, he has whimsy. He's emotionally mature though. If he wasn't, I would not be with him. Been through the ringer. I think it's just like Can you imagine trying to communicate something to someone that's supposed to be your partner, like your significant other, and they just like straight up don't understand what you're saying? It is the most frustrating thing. So then now not only do you have to try, sounds like your ex, you're telling me. Oh, Dizzy! Are you okay? We need to get a drink. I can't drink. I think I said that last time too. But yeah, so not only are you trying to verbalize something that you want them to do better for themselves, it's that they also don't understand what you're trying to say. And then fuck it, I'm just gonna say, who cares, whatever. Like, for example, it's been so long anyways. So for example, like I'm telling this person, I'm like, hey, like your work ethic isn't very good. Like you shouldn't be going out so much. Like I know you want to have fun. I know that COVID is over, blah blah blah, whatever. But you still have like a brand. You still have like obligations. You have things to do for XYZ. You should stay on top of these things. Like, don't you have this project you were supposed to work on, this project that you said you were gonna do, blah blah blah, whatever. And they reduce it to me. They basically said later, they're like, how do I word this? Basically, when this topic came up again, they said, I streamed Apex for you. And I said, that was not what I meant at all. That was not it. Even though you can include that as part of it, it's the big picture that they are not understanding. And that's the communication that I'm talking about. Is that not only do you have to try to explain it to them, you have to understand it for them, because you have to break it down for them. Yeah, really missing the point. So I was very gagged. You saw this tweet and it reminded me of your situation. Oh. Oh my god. Thanks, Burnouted. Shh, this is a girly corner, okay? This is a girly corner. This is girl hours. They're romantic. I mean, like, that's not the point. It's the point that they reduced everything I said to one specific thing that they were like, that they saw as a chore that they had to do, and then said that, and then put it on me. Which I get, like, you can consider that as part of the work ethic, but I was like, it's so much more than that. I'm also not your manager. And I know that I don't need to be. And it wasn't something that I was constantly hounding them about. It just came up periodically. Like, I would say like every, I don't know, 7 months or so. Maybe. It was like something that came up. Because there would be moments where I was like, you said you were gonna do this. What happened to this, you know? Why do they have to stream it for me? Because in their mind, they reduced everything I said into streaming that. And completely disregarded everything else. Might be depression. You know, the thing about depression is you can get treated for it. And I really don't like when people use that as a... Now, this is a hot take because people will always be able to move the goalpost and say, well, they're depressed. They're depressed. They're depressed. Can you get treated for... You can try to get help for it. It is one thing to understand that you have a condition that stops you from being able to do anything, and it is another thing that, or it is one thing to like understand that and try to get help for it, and another thing to wallow in self-pity and never do anything about it. And that when someone tries to suggest for you to do something for your own well-being, you refuse it every time and fall back on the comfort of not wanting to do anything about your situation and then sitting there some more because it's comfortable. But also, I mean, yeah, you cannot fix them if they don't want to be fixed. It's not even, I mean, I don't think that's a good word to say. I don't even think it was fixing. It's like, you can't help someone if they don't want to be helped because they're not broken. Or like in my case, they weren't broken. I don't know about your case. Maybe they're fucking crazier in your case. And then for me, like finding out the context that, oh, they do have energy to do things. They just wanted to, you know, party and drink all the time, whatever. I'm like, oh. It's laziness. Thanks, Samite. They gotta come to realization themselves, yeah. Ladies, do not date insecure men. Why is that only advice for ladies? Insecure women are awful too. Because I'm talking about a specific situation that I went through, and I'm talking about other people that might be in that one specific situation. That's a whole new sentence you just made. Why do I have to do I have to speak in a Twitter accent? Oh. Yeah, people like that really force you to speak in a Twitter accent, huh? So you hate pancakes? Maybe I feel like it'd be relatively easy to get too lazy for your content creator, no oversight. You're right. But I think another, like I don't, obviously like looking back, it makes me wonder, should I have just not cared? I don't know. But also, I feel like when you're in the position of where I am, for example, it is such a waste to not try to make the most out of it. But I don't even mean it in a min-maxing way, because I don't even min-max. But I still make the most out of what I can make, like making merch, designing things, making art contests, playing games that I think I will enjoy and you will also enjoy. Just like things like that. You can't always expect everything to be 100% your comfort. And that applies to everything, not just streamers. That is like general vague advice that applies to everybody. But then the thing that applies to like people in my position and me is like the amount of potential that I have, because this is such a free job. So maybe in some way I was like imposing that on them and projecting it, but I wasn't, or I don't think I was crazy about it. Things dumbling in secret snow. Who knows? Maybe they thought I was crazy about it. I was just looking out for someone. I do tend to do that. Like I would want the best for someone if I'm with them. I was fucking with their brain for wanting to help them live life better. Yeah. Crazy. If I was not seeing the big picture, yeah. You haven't gone a day without thinking about that line. It's so funny that I said, like when I told that to a friend when it happened, he said the same thing to me. Like a week later, he was like, bro, I'm still thinking about that. That's fucking insane. From an ego perspective, even if you're right, I'm not trying to have my GF be your mom. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. But then the thing is like, why does your GF have to feel the need to mother you in the first place? And then that's when you have to look in and be like, yeah, why does she feel the need to do that? And then if you feel like it's because you didn't do any, like there's nothing that you did that warrants it, then you'd be like, oh, well, she's fucking crazy, you know? She's obviously trying to make me do shit that I don't want to do. If you don't have that realization of, oh, maybe I should try to improve something, I should try to do something, then it's fucked, it's cooked. If others have also said it, then maybe dink donk. You're in a situation where you work on it every day, but you can't make wonders happen overnight. Like your girlfriend wants you to be better? What are the main qualities I'm looking for in the encore twist? Okay, I got a New York accent. I don't know, just draw. I'm not really thinking about it in a dissected way. I mean, I think people that also don't have a lot of close friends that they can confide in, and friends that are close enough to be like, hey, you should fix this about yourself. You're a little bit cooked, also. Because then, when you are the one person in their life to be the only person to tell them that, they cannot hear it. Thanks, Big Ada Energy. They write you off as one guy, exactly. You've been trying to get your close friends 26 to stop living under a rock for a long time, you gave up. Yeah, it's tiring. You can't force someone to accept your help. And after a certain point, it burns you out so much that you don't. It's tiring you, it's dragging you down. So you should just live your own life. Or they cut you off because you're telling them uncomfortable truth. That is also a possibility of happening. Either way, it's a win-win on your end because one, if they cut you off, you don't want to deal with them anymore. Two, if they still are not doing anything, then you're like, alright, bye. So now you don't waste your effort on that anymore. Some people want to be miserable for the sake of being miserable. That's what I mean by when people wear depression as an aesthetic. It disguises their unwillingness to step out of 100% comfort. And then they have like a foolproof excuse that you can't really criticize because then you sound like an asshole. They think they're the tragic MCs, yeah. And it becomes their identity, exactly. And then it almost becomes like self-fulfilling. Isn't it with John? It feels like... I was thinking about this in the shower. I was like, if I was Sisyphus and I was pushing a boulder up the mountain and I was telling John would come over it and help me push the boulder while also simultaneously juggling his boulder. He would help me push my boulder while also one-handing his own boulder. He's juggling his balls. He's juggling big balls. Dun, 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 dun. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, yeah. Okay, here's another interesting thing that I read. What do you guys think? If a guy has no girl, like, if a guy has no female platonic friends, it's a red flag. If a girl has no male platonic friends, it's whatever. Okay, the tweet was basically like, if a guy doesn't have any friends that's a girl, that's a red flag. But if a girl doesn't have any friends that are guys, I honestly understand. That was the tweet. Both should be able to handle opposite sex friends, but then you have to consider the nuance of why some girls would rather not be friends with guys or interact with guys. Which is more likely than... Like, the reason for that is more common, or like, more common than why a guy would not have more friends that are girls. Yeah, I think I also agree that if a guy has no platonic friends that are girls, that is a red flag. Why was the thought process there? Well, why did it, like, it usually means that they have a strange attitude about being good friends with girls. Or they have a strange attitude about women in general. Or they spend zero time around women. Also, how does the friend who's a girl views a guy because all the time the guy thinks they're just friends there are. Dude, that's a whole other sentence. But I mean, I think the other thing to take away from that is I think if you're a guy and you have friends and you have friends that are also girls, healthy friendships with girls, that is a very, very green flag. Yeah, it means women can trust you. What are the best friends? I'm not talking about best friends though. I'm talking about friends. As long as the guy doesn't say she's like a sister to me. If we were to dissect that, the first, that means that besides me, the first very good friend that's a girl that they were able to have open, deep conversations with, they immediately. So, what does that say about their, like, ability to socialize with women in general, do you think? Thanks, Boo Jack. What about friends with someone who knowingly slept with a committed person? It depends. You know why? Because if the committed person is someone that I don't give a shit about and I don't like, and I'm already really good friends with that person that did that, I would be willing to look the other way. But if they were both my friend and I knew both of them the same amount and one of them did that, no. Die. Oh wow, you're a horrible person. Shut up, pussy. Life is not that black and white. Go outside a little bit. But yeah, I also agree, like, it would be a degree of trust that you would never really trust them again. You wouldn't be like, oh, haha, you know. Don?
Hey.
You just follow your... I think it depends too much on everything though. Like, I can throw another hypothetical at you. Alright, what if they were being physically abused and they were very abusive, mentally abusive, controlling everything, and then they hooked up with someone else because they wanted to be in love with someone. Like, then yeah, I would be... why the fuck would I cut them off for that? You're being fucked over by your main relationship. So, you want to go find some other dick. Yeah, I'm like, okay, girl, like, go off. Thanks, hey, M. Like, no, I wouldn't cut them off for that. Okay, but like, what if the world was made out of pudding? If a guy has only one good friend and that's his ex, but he's with his current GF, is this a red flag? Yeah, because he seems like a fucking loser that doesn't seem to be able to make any other friends. In red flag in that context, yeah. What the hell? What does Sif say? Run, John.
What?
Sif said run, John, in all caps.
Why?
I don't know. Run, John. Is he's like a brother to me as much as a red flag as she's like a sister to me? I don't. Okay, see, here's the thing, is that if I were to use myself as a very specific example, is when I say that, I genuinely mean it.
Ooh, I had an ex before that said that verbatim, and it turned out pretty bad.
Did they fuck them?
No, there was just a lot of like hiding shit, and it was like that phrase was used to like cover up like a past relationship that like they weren't honest about.
That is not being like a brother at all.
Yeah, and it's like a brother to me, but we used to have feelings for each other. I'm like,
Ew!
okay, wait, hold on.
What?
But I didn't like. I had my suspicions but it was like that phrase was used to cover it up for the longest time, and I ended up.
Yes,
really
I think that's what it is. Is they don't. Yeah, it's a cover-up phrase when people are using it in a sussy way.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird enough for me to like walk away from the relationship because I was like, oh, why'd you hide that? Like, if you just told me you guys used to have a thing, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, you gotta realize people use that phrase to mean somebody is close to them. Yes, but then they're also too socially inept to say what they really mean. And then it always ends up being because they have something sussy about it to begin with. Nobody says that and means it. I do! Super's like a brother to me. And I was like, that's why when I was told that, I was like, oh, so she's like how Super is like to me, an annoying little brother that always wears Discord hoodies. And then I didn't know they had sex later. And I'm like, oh, that is disgusting. That is fucking gross. Gross.
Yeah, it does make me feel bad for other people that are genuine though, that aren't sussy, and then like some.
And then now that phrase got co-opted by people that are like using it in a sussy way.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, I think you can just tell from the vibe of like I could tell she was hiding something immediately.
Yeah, me too.
So it's like, you can always sniff it.
You can tell.
If it smells fishy, there's probably fish.
Yeah, someone's got a yeast infection.
Yeah.
John T, please, we need John T.
John T.
John has some pretty good tea about his past relationships too.
Yeah, I have a lot of stories. Ugh.
John
But
Earl T.
Who fucking cares?
Well, we're having an introspective moment. I think I made his boobs too big.
Chat, my advice for you is... He
has these pouches on his boobs. I don't know what the hell this is.
If you're with someone and it always kind of smells like shit around them, and they're like, oh, blah, 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 this happened to me, and this happened to me, and this happened to me, and like, these people don't like me. You gotta tell people sometimes that if it smells like shit everywhere they go, they should probably check their shoes.
This is true.
And you don't want to be around people like that.
This is true.
Me and Daph were just talking about the person who's like, yeah, my past friend group, nobody liked me and everyone was mean, and then you realize why.
Yeah.
And they're sometimes the problem.
Mm-hmm. I had someone tell me that she would always tell me about people not liking her in the group, that people always had problems with her, they were always mean, and then I was like, oh, that sucks, like, oh, but like, why are they being so mean to you, blah, blah, whatever, blah, blah, and then a few years later, a bunch of people started coming out with stories about this person going like, yeah, they were like really rude. They were awkward, creepy, uncomfortable to be around, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't know all that.
Oh, what Lush Puppy said is good.
What?
The Lush Puppies comment. That's what I was trying to articulate.
If you come across a person, they're an asshole, they're probably an asshole. If you come across another, they're probably an asshole. But if you come across a third, they're probably an asshole, yeah. You are the asshole. Not the asshole. Can we stop pretending that we don't know who you're talking about? Dude, I don't want it. What if I get an angry message again? I'm trying to have plausible deniability. She doesn't want to be evaluated by Asmongold. Oh god.
Like the fucking psychiatric chair.
Asmongold. There's a roach crawling across my asshole.
Reaction videos are like non-consensual, like
Evaluation, yeah.
It's like, bro, I didn't.
Don't you stop evaluating me, I'm just yapping.
You're like strapped down to the chair with duct tape over your mouth, so they just put words into your mouth and you just can't refute them.
Oh no.
Like, great.
I got an angry message. Yeah, I talked about this in that Lives of Peace stream. I got a really angry message because I could not hold back and I like yapped a little bit in my chat, which then people found on the log website, took screenshots of it and stuff. But I was really, really fucking pissed, okay? At the time, oh my god, I was so angry. And they told me that I had no respect for them. And I was like, that's fucking ironic. I didn't say that, but and then I was like, that's fucking ironic, considering everything. Like, if I want to talk about things that happen to me, I'm allowed to talk about things that happen to me. If you want to talk about things that happen to you, you can talk about it. I have no qualms about that. I mean, go for it. I got no qualms. I get your point of view. Personally, you should say it with your chest and give receipts. Why the fuck would I do that? I will speak vaguely until the end of time.
I think it's because there's blood in the water, and then a lot of sharks are like, drama, drama, drama. How can we make this bigger than you?
It's old news.
Drama's so fucking boring. Go on a hike or something.
It's old news. Old news.
Just go watch some VTubers.
Spill tea. I already did. I mean, I didn't sign an NDA. Why can't I talk about things that happened to me? Guys, I'm never getting that piano back. Let's be for real. I don't even have time for a piano. Surf maxing. No problem as long as it's true. Yeah, I more than welcome the other side of the story. Matter of fact, I want to know what the other side of the story is too. What was their perspective? I would love to know. This looks like a tomato slice. Nice relaxing music. Painting Midra titties.
It's weird how attractive Midra becomes just because of his like aura.
The way he moves?
Yeah.
I love the way he moves.
It's kind of like, you know how he said Sabrina Carpenter's boyfriend didn't seem hot until you saw the music video?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the frenzied flame.
Aura. That's what they mean by aura.
Literally aura. Everyone wanted to fuck him as soon as that happened. Take notes, chat. It's his V-taper too, like goddamn, his shoulders are so wide. And he's got a snatched waist.
He does have a very snatched waist.
He's got like a yaoi body. Like a manhwa.
Mm-hmm. I need more texture. I've been yapping for too long. I forgot. I've just been like brainlessly rendering nothing.
Does banana fish count as yaoi?
What is that? I don't know what that is. What the hell's banana fish?
It's a really it's this really good anime. So is Devilman. Devilman's yaoi.
Oh really?
Kinda, yeah. Well, one-sided yaoi, guys.
I just remember the ceiling jizz scene.
Devilman's so good. The manga is peak.
The what? Devilman Crybaby? You let your younger sister watch Devilman Crybaby? god. Oh god.
Oh.
I was just doing it in the Air's voice. No, Eris, don't abbreviate Callisto Protocol! No, Eris! No!
Did you see Bloober Team's statement on Silent Hill 2?
No, what did they say?
They just said that they acknowledged how much the fans have lost faith in them, and they're like, just give us one more chance.
They're not gonna change anything.
They're like, bro, we gave you 5.
Yeah. What? Give them one more chance? Like, wait, what? It's not like they can change anything. Isn't it mostly done by now? There's nothing they can change fundamentally. They're just like, please still try a game, bro, please.
They already made Shein RE4 remake.
Yeah. Can't believe he added hardcore. Let me put hardcore in the title also, just so people really know I'm an expert. No! No! Walter White screaming in the car. CBT? That stands for closed beta testing. Or cognitive behavioral therapy.
You know the domain they got for the new Club Penguin?
Is this CP Online?
Yup. Probably the worst domain name I've ever... And they did it, like, completely unaware. My friend sent me a link and he's like, dude, hop on Club Penguin. I'm like, bro, do you know what this says? I'm not clicking that.
That's like going to cocaine.com to buy drugs, though.
Yeah, it's like... But still, I don't want, like, the Wi-Fi guy checking up on us again. And he's like, hey, did I call the cops?
Yeah. Cocaine.com. Thanks, Akira Yap. Thanks for the MILF. Free ship. They had express shipping. Dude comes to your house on an electric bike. You get this disgusting texture down. Is that that's not punchy.
I know,
That's
it's not on my
that's
timeline.
yassified punchy.
Yeah, it looks like Punchy when in like those Korean photo booths.
Uh-huh. Well, you have one of those on the fridge and you look so cursed.
Yeah.
That's like me trying the yassify filters on Instagram that they like recommend to you when you post on your story and use the camera. I think my face is already yassified. Like if it yassifies anymore, it looks ridiculous. Like my nose does not need to be smaller. I look like fucking Voldemort. Does not work for me.
Smaller.
The glorpify. Is there a glorpify? Don't know how you get my face to move that much. I don't know either. John, am I just like, how come I can make such contorted faces?
Have you ever seen The Mask?
No.
Jim Carrey? You should just Google images.
Because it's not the first time or the second time that someone has told me like, wow, you can make really fucked up faces. I don't know. I've not watched The Mask, no. Me when I walk out of the public bathroom after taking a giant shit and there's a long line.
That was me at the Mexican food place today.
Someone walk in after you?
No, it's just, I was in there for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, you were. Did you eat the leftovers?
Mm-hmm.
Why did they do shit? Why? Is it because like they're pooping on company time? Oh yeah, John, I didn't finish the latte. I forgot about it and fell asleep.
Oh no, it's still good.
But there's a layer of water on the top.
The chemistry.
I think if I drink it now, I'll be too awake later. I know, I can just mix it, but I'm scared to drink it now. Because then it'll last too long.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Bottoms up.
Glorifies. What is that? Glorp slam. What the
fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's when an alien gets foiled. Oh, it would have been so good for Bloodborne. When after I killed the ones where they spawn 4 of them or something.
The living failures?
Yeah. Glorp slam. This is an emote of my friend from Mars. Do they even read this shit?
The crewmates win in Among Us.
It's uploading. No, I effed. Oh, it's back.
Oh.
It's uploading. Yoink a glorp sass? No, we don't. I don't want glorp sass. Wait. when you...
Looks like a Joel Haver video.
What is that?
It's like rotoscoped.
Oh. When they reject your probing call. Signaling. Who fucking started that? Aliens sound like that.
We should dye Crunchy green and give him little glorps.
Why are aliens so funny?
Oh, did you?
We don't sound like that.
Have
Yeah,
you seen
you-
that game called Kajillionaire or something?
No.
Where you play as glorps and you do space stocks, and Dermo was playing it. I don't remember what it's. Gajillionaire. Yeah, it looks so funny.
Is it funny?
It is.
That's actually hilarious.
Okay, I didn't do it that time. I was grinning.
It's actually hilarious.
That's actually hilarious.
What was minted? What was minted? Did John have work done? John, have you had work done?
Yeah.
What have you done?
Bulgarian split squats.
He had
Front squats. Lunges. What does work done mean? Is that like operations?
like cosmetic surgery, yeah.
I'm trying to think of one that I'd want to do. Like if I could choose one cosmetic surgery.
You would choose something fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
you would choose to have one nostril as big as possible just to see how big they can stretch it. For no reason other than to see if they could.
You know what I've always wanted?
What?
Was longer arms proportional to my legs. Like, you know how Mesmer bends, like, he's like hunched over and his arms are dragging like a chimpanzee almost?
Yeah.
Just think of, you would be so, like, climbing, you'd look like a freak. Be so good at it. Or like boxing, you could, think of the range.
You want to be a knuckle dragger?
Yeah, wouldn't it be? Like, would you still love me if my arms were like a foot longer?
Yeah, that means you can hug me more.
And
A piece.
you just hear the scraping noise on the wood floors.
Here he comes. A piece. Why did you just bark?
That's not a bark.
He would be really good at defense and basketball, that's true. He would be good at a lot of things with long arms. Boxing, climbing, swimming,
Picking bugs out of hair.
picking bugs,
Plucking fruit.
plucking fruit,
Swinging from vines.
swinging from vines. Wait, you just want to be Tarzan.
Oh.
You can scratch your own back. You can put sunscreen on your own back without asking me.
Yeah.
What's my favorite boss? Mesmer.
That's actually
It's
one
cool.
of the biggest dilemmas I have is like, if you want to go outside, if I want to go surfing by myself, how do I get the sunscreen on my back?
Wear a fucking shirt, John.
But in the water?
Just get, yeah, they have water shirts to prevent sunburn.
But, like, how do people apply sunscreen to their back on their own?
I don't think they do.
Yeah,
They just try the best, or ask someone on the beach to do that.
Hey, bro, can you lather me up? Meet me by the shower.
Okay, well, if you don't want to sound gay, then you can ask a girl. Sunscreen the floor and roll.
You see a guy on the sand spraying it all over and rolling around like a dog.
There's sprays. It's still hard to spray your back though. You have to spray it and rub it in.
Yeah, rubbing it in is the hard part.
Yeah. Don and I saw a dog at this little surf shop today that had its dick out the whole time.
Oh yeah, it had a red rocket.
It did have a red rocket.
I don't know why it was so risky.
It was just chilling.
It was chilling.
If I had my phone, I would have recorded it.
Chilling with a boner at the surf shop.
Don't do that. Why? It's just a dumb dog.
Hey bro, can I take a pic of your boner?
John, the dog doesn't speak English.
Hey, can I take a picture of your dog's boner really fast? Yeah,
Well,
sure.
don't ask.
Yeah, he's chill.
That's actually exactly what that guy said when I asked if I could pet the dog. He said, yeah, he's chill.
You have the sound on in your phone. Looks over.
I could have asked, hey, why does he have his dick out? Why not? He's a dog. But why is his dick out? Put your dick away, Walter. Walter. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I've only ever seen Eon's red rocket once, and it was because I took him to a park and took him off leash for the first time, and he got really excited. And then his dick is never seen again. He put it away.
You needed to touch grass so bad he got a boner.
Well, it was like the fact he could run around freely.
A freedom boner.
Yeah, he got a freedom boner. Where's my dog? He's with my sister.
When Todd Howard tells me it's free roam and I get a huge erection.
Hear any news from the other cities? Oh god, I woke up too early today and I didn't nap enough. Well, actually, I was napping, then John came in and woke me up.
No?
Yes? Wait, what did you wake me up about again?
Which time? The first time or the second time?
When I got up.
So you were already up?
No! The second time.
Covered.
Oh.
I was
Well-
playing Pokemon.
Yeah. No, I remember what you woke me up for.
Why'd you say that with a smile?
Cause it's funny.
I genuinely don't remember.
It was a thing Amy texted me about.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
I can't believe Super blew up the Baltimore Bridge. They found new evidence. I can. Yeah, it happened. They found more evidence to convict him. Oh, that's why Super can't join for Dress to Impress tomorrow. Little rascal. I think his girlfriend is over. Yeah, tomorrow Dress to Impress. That is not how you fucking do the hands when you're caught. What the fuck is that?
You know the Dress to Impress horror lore?
No?
The creator or the dev only made horror games before Dress to Impress. And if you go to the nail salon and look carefully above like the nail dresser person, there's wanted posters for like missing models. And then there's a thing where it can transport you to this like hell world called the forest. And you're in a maze with these doppelganger versions of like the nail dresser. And they chase you with like claws in a forest and try to kill you. And you have to find her original corpse, I think, where she died.
That's fucking creepy.
It's creepy, but once you get to it, you get this tattered, bloody red dress. And it
you
takes
can
you
wear
right
it?
back to Dress to Impress, and they play the cunty music again like nothing happened.
What?
And there's another like secret meat locker in the...
Dude, that's so cool.
It's really
I like
metal.
that.
It's really creepy.
That is creepy. That's cool.
You
That's
can
cool
play
creepy.
it. It's called Forest on Roblox. I think they're gonna add more too.
Ooh. You've seen the meat locker.
I haven't seen the meat locker yet.
So it exists. You're not lying, John.
It's just called on Roblox. If you click or
Okay, fact or cap. Today, John told me there's pods of orcas that wear carcasses as hats.
yep. Or they used to.
Do orcas wear hats? Oh my god, they do!
See, I told you.
In 1987, a trend emerged among orcas of wearing dead salmon on their heads. The salmon hat behavior doesn't offer any practical benefits.
It was a meme.
They had memes!
It was the first.
It lasted 5 to 6 weeks and then they stopped.
Because orcas have cultures, like, orcas have a cuisine where they like eating great white shark livers. And they throw away the rest of the body, and that's part of their cultural cuisine.
Wait, there's a picture. I don't know if this is real though. Salmon hat. Hat.
Free internet meme.
Oh, the trend is now they're toppling over yachts. Yeah, maybe that's the new trend they like doing. Just for fun. They're evolving.
They do speak to each other like, hey, we should attack boats more. And then they just genuinely do pass that on.
Yay. They
Which is
also
why
play,
we should be very nice to them.
They also play catch with turtles and squeeze penguins out of their skin. If I was as big as an orc, like if I was a human bigger than the regular human, the same way an orca is bigger than a turtle or penguin, I would do the same thing to humans. It would be fun.
We say that stuff is like fucked up, but we did all watch Epic Mealtime.
Gay bacon strips and gay bacon strips and gay bacon strips. They were from Canada. That's why God made me a gnome. I'm not a gnome! Woo! Said that. Woo! Said that. Not funny. Something a gnome would say, false. Yeah, we could go to war against orcas, just don't send the Australians after them. And we'll be fine.
Cassowaries are so fucking scary though.
Aren't they basically dinosaurs?
Mm-hmm. They're like...
You have to tell them to fuck off, like, straight up.
Does that work?
Well,
I've seen
that's
people
what-
use riot shields on them and they still go crazy.
I mean, I don't know, I just see that's how zookeepers handle them.
I think if you're curious what a dinosaur would look like today, it's just Google cassowary. It's just a terror bird.
But humans win a genocide war against orcas? Okay, first of all, why the fuck would we go in the water? Just don't go in there.
Do the orcas have prep time?
Sunken treasure. Ah, yes. Yeah, what did they get? Maybe we'll just wait for them to breach themselves until they grow legs. Then we have plenty of time to prep. I was telling Chad the story about that surfer that got attacked by a shark and he smacked it with his board.
Mick Fanning?
Yeah.
You showed
Wait, we could just show. I could just show.
Yeah.
Them. Can you turn off the heater because the AC's off now?
Yag.
Oh god. Oh. No, John! Thanks, Paunchy. Sentinels won, they're not out yet. They need to rematch the... Did you turn the AC on?
No.
It's on.
It was already on before.
No! I'm going to die. I'm going to get
Let
blown
me turn that
into
back
dust.
on.
That's okay.
Budweiser duck.
Sentinels won. Yay!
Does that smell good to you?
Dude, I caught a whiff of it, yeah.
Mmm.
Senegal won. Yippee! What the fuck is not summer? It is. It's just the AC doesn't have settings for like maintaining a temperature. I think it seems like it's some like fuck ass old AC. So the only setting it has is on or off. Isn't that bad? You see the chance of me going to Stinky Valley got bigger. Well, I could just not go. I'm just vacationing in Korea, to be honest. I don't need to be there. So I keep both the AC and heater on. The AC is in the house because John and roommate are both big burly men that are always like, it's too hot, it's too hot. So then I end up fucking freezing to death because I'm like half their size. So I bought a little tiny heater to put in my own room and I turned that on. I get so cold sometimes my fingers are freezing. I have to bulk? Oh, Can we do GTA because Central? I'm thinking I'm too tired to play GTA.
Oh.
I didn't get enough sleep because I did a nap and then I'm jet lagged because I'm a degenerate usually. My schedule's all fucked up.
Keep streaming.
Overworking! Tomorrow, GTA tomorrow after the Dress to Impress. It'll be like a early tomorrow because we're playing Dress to Impress at 8. Eight what? 8 lemons. Now, please. Whatever, maybe more artists folks can see the art contest. I don't know how long we're gonna play DTI for tomorrow though. 3-hour stream again? No? Oh wait, yeah. Well, that's because the other time was because I went. It's because of the surfing endeavors. It makes me really tired. Thanks, Kitsune. Yeah, I've been doing too many activities off stream. Using your body makes you tired? Wait, no. What? John, what the fuck?
What?
Why didn't you tell me that?
What?
Using your body makes you tired.
No.
Why does my television keep going surfing? I've gained free will and unlocked fast travel. What's my Roblox account? I lost it. I don't remember what it is. I think I have to make a new one. This is like how John didn't tell Denz how to play the aisle. John, what happened?
Huh?
You didn't tell Denz how to play the aisle?
Yeah, I did.
Did he not know what to do and he died?
It's not my fault. People don't know the dinosaur calls.
John. You can't do that.
What are you doing? Stop that.
I'm petting Punchy.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, that's Punchy's in the living room.
Punchy's right here.
No.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Wait, That was the last recorded transcript of someone in a big ass boat was saying before they crashed it. In the
Titanic?
no, over the radio or something. Let me find that story. Rut-row, raggy,
September
ship
11th.
crash. Found in an FBI report of an onboard recording of the SSL Pharaoh. For context, it's sunk in a tropical storm. That was the last thing the ship recorded.
It's like a fucking.
Ruh-roh!
It reads like those Roblox screenshots.
I think I might be schizophrenic. Really? And in the armchair. Ruh-roh. Wait.
$1 million
SSL Pharaoh
in damages.
Ruh-roh.
Jesus, that's huge. This is a massive ship.
Is it ruh-roh? Wait, transcript.
I think at that point you know you're so fucked it just becomes absurd.
They don't have the ruh-roh in the Wikipedia page.
Man.
Ruh-roh. Crashes horrifically. Hello, Hune. Ruh-roh.
$1 trillion of cargo deloaded.
Ruh-roh.
Are you singing Plants vs. Zombies?
Am I singing it?
No, are you?
Am I singing it?
Mm-hmm.
What am I singing? What are you saying? What are you saying? No, what are you asking?
I asked if you were singing Plants vs. Zombies.
No. God, John, why do you speak in a roundabout way? Remember when you asked for the coffee to
I don't
go
wanna
and then
talk
the
about
guy...
that.
Remember when the guy... Okay, John was
turned into
getting...
Aquafina.
No. John was getting coffee from this place and then the guy asked, do you want it to go? And John's like, what did you say?
I said, yeah, if that's okay.
No!
I did.
You said, yeah, that'd be... You said like a non-answer.
No, I said, yeah, if that's okay. And then he said, what? And I said, if that's okay. And he was like, what?
He said, do you want it to go?
And I was like, yeah, comma, is that okay? And he said,
What? And then he went
if
like,
that is okay.
and he's like, do you want it to go?
And I said, to go. I only speak in riddles. And then he gave me a to-go cup.
Well, I don't know. I would ask multiple times. I don't know what the that's saying.
Look, I thought...
I would like to take this beverage out with me.
To go where?
Two dudes communicating with their cocks out.
The worst part is I go there every morning.
Yeah. Is he standing in the door? No, he's...
Wouldn't it be so crazy if my arms were longer?
John,
And if chat only saw an arm
there's
that, like,
no
extended
surgery for
all
that. They don't have surgery
They do.
for
There's
that.
leg lengthening surgeries.
But you know they can't ever use their legs properly again? You would not have the mobility that
No,
you
they
want.
can.
It's not. No, they can't.
you
they
have
can't.
to just be really rich.
They can't. His hands are so much than yours.
No, my hands are really much.
No, they're not
How much
that.
they can spread.
Mine are much. I
Like
have
this.
much. Remember when we went to that coffee place and then you were like, let's compare hands.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
But then now that I know you, I realize you genuinely just wanted to compare hands.
No.
You're just fucking dumb.
You're like a sister to me.
A sister, you say?
Don't do that, Fix. Literally looks like The Mask. That song is from Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland.
It's Ice Cream Island.
But it goes right?
How does he hear the song? I was humming it. Yeah.
Maybe it's just the remix.
Yesterday when I was playing GTA 4, I was flying this helicopter and then I got spooked that I almost accidentally crashed. I farted.
That was a dream?
No, that was yesterday. When I was playing GTA 4.
Oh.
I farted out of fear. I just remember that because now I have gas bubbling in my stomach. Dawn says I fart in my sleep.
You do. Rap.
Is it audible? I thought it would just be quiet.
It's like when people say quiet farts, they don't really mean it's quiet. They mean it sounds like a.
Okay, how do you know that's a fart?
There's a difference between quiet and silent.
How do you know that's a fart though?
Because it's like a gas chamber opening.
You smell it?
Yeah.
Okay, there was that one time you were in my room and you farted because I suddenly smelled ass and you were like, no!
But I didn't feel. I would tell you if I did. I genuinely didn't
I think your asshole was loose that day, 100%. There's
How?
no, I don't know, but there's just no other explanation.
Maybe the fucking animal died in the vents.
No. The airlock opened, yeah.
I would tell you with pride if I farted.
How come you don't fart around me?
I just don't fart that much. And if
Why?
I have to fart, I go to the bathroom. I think it's
Why?
weird that we, as just like, you know how we think it's weird that Koreans spit?
Yeah.
Like they're walking on the street and then just.
Yeah.
It's weird that we fart.
What's that
Just like
sound
this
effect you made? Well, that's a whip.
That's what. Hawk Tua, is that better?
Oh, they do that? Yeah, that moon emote comment.
Yeah. I don't know why they do that. And they apparently they do
Wait,
that
you
in
think
China.
it's weird that we just fart?
Yeah, you should go to the
Okay,
bathroom
to
fart.
be fair,
Like, hold it in.
I did get too used to just farting whenever because I stream so much and I just fart in my own room. And then one time when I went to the gym in Canada by myself, I was squatting and I was like, oh, I gotta fart. So I just farted. And it wasn't until the smell of rancid ass hit me, I was like, oh, oops. And then a guy walked by.
I think it's just, I don't know.
Well, at
It's
least
weird.
I haven't been back there for a few months, so that's good.
Maybe it's because people can get away with farting and people just don't know. Like, you can't just whip out your penis and pee somewhere. People just know. But there's
That's
this selfish,
true.
fucked up part of humans that are like, no one's gonna know.
I mean,
if I stink up
that's
this
like
room.
peeing in the pool.
True, yeah. People are really brave about peeing in pools
Hmm?
and farting in public.
Yeah, I started hearing his poison tick damage.
Even though it's totally fine to pee in pools because they're chlorinated and it kills the pee so fast.
When I was a kid, I used to think I would get pregnant from the pool because a sperm will swim.
Who's jacking off into the pool?
No, just like sperm could be living on someone's penis and the sperm will swim up my vagina.
Is that possible?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Then one of my exes has a
Bro,
lot
please
of
go
explaining
take a
to do.
biology course. I was like 8. Heat seeking sperm. I was like 8.
Isn't that Never mind. I thought that was like a plot point in Glee. She's like, I got pregnant from the jacuzzi. And he's like, what? Because she's hiding the fact that she slept with one of his students?
Why are you watching Glee?
I watched Glee when I was like, I watched Glee the same time I watched Merlin. It was ages ago.
What
Like
the
20
fuck?
something.
You watch Glee? That
I watched
explains
season
a
1
lot.
of Glee. No, I didn't like want to.
It explains a
It
lot.
was just there.
John.
It's like when the family records something on TV, you're like, it's on TiVo. You know, TiVo?
Explains a lot.
You watched, what did you watch?
The fucking Flash for like 3 seasons.
That's, okay.
Two
You can't
seasons-
say
two se-
anything.
2 seasons. That was when it came out.
You give Green Arrow viewer vibes.
I didn't watch Green Arrow though. You gotta watch season 9. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Convincing people that you need to watch season 9 of
Please,
Flash.
it's so good.
Dude, the other 8 seasons are pretty bad, but you need to catch up, bro.
Please
Season
watch
9
it.
goes
It's
great.
so good. How's my surfing progression coming along? I need to work on my paddling cardio. I get really tired.
Time to hit the gym.
Egg. Paddle, 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 paddle.
It was so funny because I always say paddle, paddle, paddle when I push you into a wave.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard a dad teaching his son, like,
Paddle,
just
paddle,
across
paddle,
us, go,
paddle,
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 paddle, paddle.
Paddle, paddle, paddle.
It's like, oh my god, it's just ingrained in us.
Mm-hmm. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Maybe I just spend all day hibernating tomorrow, I think. I'm getting too EP with this schedule.
I'm gonna go to the gym.
You're like a son to me. Fuck's son.
I did that in the aisle once.
You fucked your own son?
I bred with my son as a shant.
Ew, why?
Because I needed
That's
to
not good.
gestate when
That's
I was-
not good.
when he was fully grown.
Is
And together we stomped on the babies and I fed them to my Dilophosaurus friends.
what the fuck are you doing in the aisle? Wait,
Breeding.
is there no downside to breeding with your own offspring in the aisle?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just the father of like the tribe or pack or whatever, and he didn't really need his semen. But that was my son who fathered them.
So your son
It's
your
it's a legacy aisle. It's crazy.
What are these words? So John had sex with his own son to lay an egg.
In the aisle, a dinosaur.
No,
like,
no, in real life.
Right.
In real
Jeremy.
life. It wasn't in the aisle. Crusader Kings? Oh yeah, is that what they do?
Crusader Kings? What is
Yeah,
that?
that's like where you do incest or something. I'm not sure.
What? That's what it's. The act of incest is called.
Yeah, you can do incest. I haven't played. No, I've never played it. I feel like it's one of those games I'll play it and then I'll get insanely hooked on it, and then I start doing war crimes. Why do I always have
Incest
to...
was meta.
Incest is meta? Oh. Incest how it keeps the power but fucks up bloodline. I mean, that's literally real life.
Keeps power, fucks bloodline.
3 generations of incest until you get a son with 5 eyes. Wait, that's a buff. Why is it always war crimes? Yeah, I haven't done war crimes in a while.
I remember at one point the Wolf Quest servers were so empty that people were forced to like breed with their own family.
John, What the fuck is Wolf Quest? That's
Look it
that
up on
thing.
Steam.
No, that's the thing you sent me. Why do you even
Yeah.
know this?
We were gonna play it earlier. Me and Wade. Because we found out the dev is like extremely strange and he keeps updating the Steam store page with like his... Like he just went to Yellowstone and he did a vlog. That he's like this old man developing this creepy ass wolf RP sim.
Maybe he wants to play it to be a wolf. That's probably why.
I'm happy for him.
I wish I wasn't so tired.
Wake up.
I can't. I would.
Drink this.
No, I'm gonna get too awake. I don't like this feeling. Like, I don't think I can play GTA 4. I would just be too tired.
You need some excitement.
Like what?
Play.
Go to sleep? No, I want to render a little more. The strip club will wake me up. No, those fucking low polygon titties was not doing anything to anyone. Woke made her sleep more and less dreams. That's true. Too much woke. More sleep. Drink the old latte? I don't want to drink the old latte.
The old blood.
Oof. Less woke. We had to go to the beach. We had to beach each. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Is it 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Up and down, on, went on. Is America acceptable since she appeared? Yeah, that counts. I'll count America. Out, let's go get it out. 2, 3. The United States of America. Am I sick? Yeah, I'm fucking sick as hell, bro. Well, I did step on a bee, so my feet kind of hurt. How do you step on a fucking bee? Dude, I don't know. You tell me why the fuck was a bee chilling on the sand? Right where the water was meeting the sand, like on the shore, with the waves washing over. Why the fuck was a bee chilling there? Where the fuck are you? Like, get out of the sand. Get out. Go to your hive, you stupid bee. Stupid ass bee. Heat was probably created alive in a want of water. Salt water is gonna die. Stupid bee. We need bees though. Well, have you considered maybe the bees are dying because they keep going fucking sunbathing instead of pollinating? These bees don't even want to work anymore. It's crazy. All they want to do is tan and post on social media. Yeah, be yourself. The bees are quiet quitting. What is this? Oh, you, no. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap. I yawned. I know, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry. Woke up really early. Did so much physical exercise. I don't think I've been this active since I was forced to do PE in high school. That's like, what, 10 years. My god. Hope I sing when Cutie invites me on one of her concerts. Wow, that's a really good idea. Was I good at any sports? No. Not even badminton? Oh, I mean, when you say good, I'm thinking like cracked. You mean like decent? I was decent at everything. Not mid-mitten, no. Mid-mitten. That's the wrong brush. Where the cool, this one? Oh, this is the cool brush I like. How cool it is. Impressed? Brush. Cool brush, cool brush. Looks like vape smoke, yeah. He brought his own ball to his wife's company bowling event and smoked everyone. But why? Dude, that's like what I was talking about yesterday. If you take someone on a date and go bowling and they proceed to absolutely smoke the shit out of you, what the fuck? Fuck off. Go away. It's funny though. That is funny. I did have someone tell me that she got an ick from a guy because he first date took her out for sushi, orders California rolls. Valid, that's what I said. I'll have the chicken teriyaki. What the fuck, dude? Woman loves sushi. Let me get an Asian beef. Whoa, my Sif is fucking yapping. Yeah, go to Nobu for California rolla. Stop hanging out with a guy because he ordered fried rice only at any Asian restaurant. I have a friend that has, well, he has like issues, so maybe that's why, but he will eat only pretty much chicken tendies, steak with no sauce, breakfast bagel sandwich with lettuce, tomato, ham, egg removed, and just have like the cheese or something? I don't know. He will only eat baby food. It's Quinn. It's Quinn. Let me get a bagel sandwich, no sandwich. Let me get a bagel. Bagel sandwich, no sandwich. Eat your veggies, man. Veggies are good for you. I like veggies. Veggies are tasty. No, I'm not big vegetable. They taste good. I think most people just don't cook them well. Veggies are good. Very good. Can we watch true crime today? No. I would fall asleep. I'm too tired. I want to get some artwork done. Do I test my pulling strength? Like, what's pulling strength? Bicep lat. Oh, well, I'm just maintenance. I also know it's not gonna increase because I'm not eating more. I'm just chilling. Maintenance. Though I think now I need to work on my upper body cardio for paddling or surfing. It does tire me out. Eat more, but I don't. Okay, I can't because then my clothes aren't gonna fit anymore. My legs are already starting to get tight. Like my pants and skirts, my legs area is starting to get tight, and the hips. And I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Just get new clothes, but I don't want to buy new clothes. I want them to fit now. Oh god. Yeah, that's why I don't want to eat more. I'm gonna get too thick. I don't want to get that. I don't want to get thick. Cause then like, all my shit's not gonna fit well. You smart. You loyal. Buy your mom a house. Buy yourself a house. Gig. Eat your veggies. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have like a fitness goal. I'm just kind of chilling. I like staying where I am. What's a nice veggie? Carrots. Such good snacks too. Is it okay for a man to get a BBL? Why don't you ask Drake? Maybe carrots are good. I really like carrots though. Like, I really like carrots. Really like. So goog. Got no carrots. Broccoli also very goog. I like having broccoli in my noodle soup. And also bok choy. Oh, bok choy's so goog. With soup. The noodle soups. Oh yeah. Vegetable. Broccoli with cheese. Shut the fuck up! Noodles, vegetables and noodle soup. Oh yeah. Goog. Oh. That guy really thought he could sneak in there. Duda. Oh god, vegetable. You put veggies in. You should jazz up your instant noodles with stuff. Just raw dogging them is kind of depressing. Don't? No, I do. If I have stuff, but then if I'm hungry and just want a snack, then I won't. Yeah, you need meat, some kind of rice, noodle, carb, whatever, and veggies. That's a good way to balance, I feel like. The Trinity. Just like in the aisle. The 3 food groups that you need to get. Whoa! Slow down, buddy. Yeah, now we're talking about real shit. Food. That's what I'm here for. I am a big rice enjoyer though. Rice just goes with everything. Awesome. My favorite noodle is probably udon. And then pho. And then instant ramen before ramen. I don't really like ramen. I also don't really like ramen broth that much. Kind of gross. Like, it makes me feel gross. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's just heavy. I like the shitty ramen, like the fake ramen. The instant ones, those taste better to me. It's all, yeah, it is very oily. Maybe that's what it is. Favorite pasta? Like shape? I like the bow tie shape. Big fan of the bow tie shapes. Heavy, yeah, I think that's what it is. It's very heavy. Do I like nachi? The only time I ever had nachi was on a plane, and it was like one of those fucking weird scuffed ass reheated in a plastic thing. I don't know if that's nauchi. It was like scuff nauchi. And then I may or may not have gone diarrhea. Is it nauchi? Quinoa. Yeah. Now see. Now see. Last time I had banh mi. Oh, probably a while ago. I don't know. It's been a while. There was this one place I liked to order banh mi from a lot, and then they started going to shit, and then I stopped. The struggle of having like a designated good food spot for one dish, and then they start going to ass, and then you just sit there and can't do anything about it, and you just cry, thinking about what once was. Why does that happen at every restaurant you eat? What? No, it doesn't! When's the last time it happened? The that mango sushi was 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. Or 3. I think it was 4 years. Yeah, it is 4 years ago. That one Starbucks sandwich I used to always get. Girl, the strike. Yeah, they had this like breakfast thing. And then I got so sick of it. Like, even thinking about it now makes me nauseous. I think I had a little too much. It was also really salty. I think it's good to cycle your food options. I think it's good to wash your ass every day and remember to drink water. And don't shoot yourself. Thoughts? Did I see Super's late? No. Oh, the Makima cosplay unless? You talking about that? Super's spending time. Super's actually going out for once. Good for him, yeah, he needs somebody to drag him the fuck out. Ruh-roh. He's really feeling himself cosplay. Maybe he's just gonna go the sneaky route. He still do the cosplays? Don't remember when Sneaky's Tumblr tab leaked? Was it porn? Wasn't there a League streamer that got caught jacking it to Tristana porn? And if you don't know League, Tristana is this character in League of Legends that is a yordle. A yordle is like this thing that is like really small people. And they're usually like, yeah, like a tiny goblin, basically. He was jerking it to a yordle. Yeah, it's like kind of like a gnome, yeah. Whoo! Yeah, something like that, I guess. Whoo! Honestly, if you know what a yordle is, that's kind of a red flag. Alright, I used to play League of Legends when I was in high school, okay? I used to play with Big Al. Yeah, everyone did. Is this guy, is that censored?
Today,
What is that?
for the first time in my career, I made an apology. I apologized to Twitch on Riot for being brand.
What is that?
Was saying that I wanted to fuck you.
What is this? Can I watch this? What is this? It looks easy to draw. I don't know what that hair is. Hold on.
One of the things I got most well known for was saying that I wanted to fuck yordles. And in response, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry that yordles have such a tight body, supple, firm breasts, wide mouths that can
Wait, I'm confused. Is that the same guy?
fit anything inside of them. And that they look so fucking hot.
Why is he laughing at himself? Why did you link me this? This took 5 psychic damage. It's ooh. Oh, he has, looks like stitches on. You link a video like that again, I will personally find you and make sure that you never link videos ever again. Why do I hear breathing? Weird. Found me. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Bora Bora, oh, take me back to the splendid arboreal beauty of Bora Bora. Please. For the skeeters, oh god. I got 8 alive. I just need to eat harder than them. What are these lines? It looks like ass. I'm also kind of lazy. They had such a good meal from me. Wow. My favorite fish, salmon. Oh yeah, there. Okay, at Bora Bora, there was one night. It was like Tahitian night or something that they were doing. They had a big ass bluefin tuna on display that was like cut open on the platter in the middle of the dining area, and some guy goes like, "Wow, is that salmon?" to his wife, who then just sighed at him. It's funny. That was me, wasn't it? No, because I know what a bluefin tuna looks like because I saw them in Dave the Diver. Video games really are like Slumdog Millionaire of recalling trivia. I don't know why that movie just lives in my head. I don't remember anything, I just remember the premise of it. I want it that bright. What is this? I don't know. It's a Pokemon music. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon Sun and it did say Pokemon Sun. I like Altaria and Espeon. Now name every Pokemon. Ah, Pikachu. Oh no, I meant Sylveon, not Espeon. I don't know why I said Espeon because they keep fucking naming the same, like it's the same fucking word 6 times, dude. I can't remember. It's Sylveon, not Espeon. The trans-colored flag one. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Eons. Too many Eons. Glorpion? No. Thoughts on Vaporeon? I don't really give a shit about Vaporeon. I've seen too many of it because when Pokemon Go first came out, that was the strongest one, and I had so much of it that I got sick of looking at it, so it could fuck off. Yeah, everybody had to use Vaporeon. It was so strong. What about the Pussymon from Pal World? Lovander, what it's called. Pussymon. Do people still play Pokemon Go? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think they still have a pretty big player base. But I always see their stuff pop up even though I'm not subscribed to their subreddit. I always see posts pop up just like people going like, what the fuck? John's favorite is Quagsire. Yeah, Quagsire is so strong. He showed me why he was so strong. Yeah, Quagsire is so strong that he's also so stupid that where Intimidate doesn't even work on him because he's dumb. He doesn't even know what's going on. And doesn't he also have a thing where he ignores all stat changes because he's too stupid to know what's going on? Yeah, he's fucking insane. Unaware, yeah. And lightning just straight up doesn't work on it because it's water ground. Simply too stupid to understand. I like this texture on this too. What about your boy Wooper? I don't care. I think I'm that trainer that's like, weak Pokemon should just die. Except for me it's ugly Pokemon, so. Wooper's not ugly. You know what is ugly? Motherfucking Milk Tank. That Pokemon is so busted. They should delete it from the game. Roll out. Heal. Roll out. Lucky I didn't say Dragonite. Dragonite is also stupid. It's fucking orange Barney. Stupid fat dragon that looks nothing like its cuntiest pre-evolutions. Like, it's supposed to be like a cool blue snake and it turns into a fat orange Barney. Why? Dumb? Come here, Evie. Mommy needs friendship. Shh. Dragonite was created by a different artist from the rest of the line. But then why? I mean, still, like, why did they go ahead with it? I don't like it. They should kill that stupid orange fuck. I'm not apologizing. I won't apologize for being right. about Jinx? Jinx was literally made as a... What's it called? Wasn't Jinx literally like minstrel? Minstrel art? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. So then they had to change her to purple. They changed it? Yeah. Her like base used to be black and then they changed it to very visible purple. Just want Bulbasaur to... Isn't Bulbasaur the loser one out of those three? People like Squirtle and Charmander more. Grass is always usually weak. You know who's even worse? Chikorita. Ora? Chikorita, yeah. That's so bad. You don't like Daph anymore. Why? Because I'm insulting your stupid, weak, pathetic Pokemon? Ugh. Pathetic trainers should just give up. You'll never make it in the leagues with your weak Pokemon. I would be in Team Rocket. Hell no, they only let you use Zubats and Rattatas. I'm not using a fucking Zubat and Rattata. This shit's ass. Rayadas. Zenyatta. James and Jesse. Oh yeah. Did you ever see the clip of James and Jesse meeting for the first time? Oh wait, no, this is when they were kids. It's when they like teamed up for the first time. When they're like, when they were introduced to each other and then Jesse goes like, I've never lost or something, and then they proceeded to both be ass for forever. Whatever. You know what? Fuck you. The truth is, anime is trash. Ha ha ha. And fuck you. Bring. Ah. Where can you find your art? On the internet somewhere. Bye bye. You'll never catch me alive. is this? I mean, I do like a little bit of that. Grunge? Grunge is nice. Add some texture, fuck it. Oops. I did see that no one makes Raid's Shadow Legends porn because no one actually likes that game. But that doesn't add up because how do they have so much money? They just have an insanely dedicated whale player base or what? Thanks, Ainor. There's just one guy? With the fucking owner? Yeah, giga whales. It has to be big ass whales. Oh, I did see an article that something that was tweeted that was like Callisto Protocol dev said that it shouldn't have been rushed and that's why it ended up failing expectations. And then the first reply I see is no, Callisto Protocol sucked because it was ass. Period. So funny. No, it was fucking ass. The guy was kind of based. Let me find it. Pretty sure I found it somewhere. Oh, here. Callisto Protocol director Glenn Schofield claimed the game suffered because publisher insisted on releasing it too soon. I'll just show you. The game suffered because it sucked ass! And then, you know, you have like your typical Twitter people going like, saying it sucked ass is emotional and ignorant. The game was solid. It didn't suck ass. People are too trigger happy. But then at the end of the day, I think if a game is mid, I think my personal definition, if a game is mid, it sucks. If I have to speak with a Twitter accent, then I would say, no, it's not a bad game, it's just very okay, but it's not amazing either. So it's just like a decent game. Basically, it sucks ass. Oh yeah, I'm curious about what happened. Come on. Let's see what the article says. Let's actually read the article. Crafton had given him reason to believe that he'd have more time to complete his vision for the game, and then they went back on their word. I wanted about 3.5 more months to work on the game. I was led to believe about 3 or 4 months that was the way it was going to be. So I was told, you're gonna get the time, just no regrets. That was the term that kept being used. So I spent Christmas vacation designing. At least it's December. Saw a significant number of studios, 200 or so employees getting sick. Large numbers of workers deciding to leave for better wages elsewhere. Does he actually mention anything he would have done differently? Well, 3.5 months wouldn't be enough to change anything fundamental. I think it would just be putting in like more of an end, because when you played it when it came out, which I did, look, I had a sponsor. When you played it, when you came out, you can tell that the end was unfinished. It was very unfinished. So that's probably what they would have worked on. Yeah, it would not have changed anything. It would not have changed the core of it at all. Which is just kind of like turn-based dodge left or right combat. Yeah, it tried to be Dead Space, but then it was kind of like trying to jingle keys in front of you, and the keys being the gore. Yeah, and then the Dead Space remake came out. No, I think that's the reason why, that they rushed it, or the publisher pressured them to release it early. They wanted it out before Dead Space. Otherwise, people weren't gonna buy it. That was the theory. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. They needed people to buy it before Dead Space came out. And then Dead Space ended up being, like, pretty much a perfect remake. Oh, Dead Space 2 remake? Yeah, but they're not gonna make it because they said the one didn't make enough money. So it's forked. It won't be happening. I know, that's one of my saddest things, is people complaining 7 was too scary, so they made 8 more action-packed and less scary. I thought 7 is the perfect Resident Evil like ambience. That scariness, that creepiness is perfect. God, I want to replay so bad. In October soon, 2 months. Yeah, it was so good. 8 was, it's just like the first level of 8, sure, it was more like 2 and a little bit of 4. Second level, cool, the dolls are creepy. Third level, fourth level, no. Don't like it. But now that I'm thinking about 8, I don't even want to replay it, to be honest. 7, I want to replay though. 1, yeah. 2, down. Play OG Resident Evil 2. Oh yeah, I could, because I already played RE2 Remake twice. Yeah, I think... Oh man, I said I was gonna do Resident Evil Marathon, and now I'm like... The only one I really want to replay is 7. Village is kind of eh. Is 0... Which one was 0 again? I need to be reminded what it is. Oh, Billy. Okay, there were some fucking... Oh my god. Overall, it's fine, but like there were some parts in the game you're just thinking, why the fuck did the devs do that? No storage container. You can soft lock yourself like 3 different times in the game. Where it is just, if you don't know or you're not following a guide and you soft lock yourself, you're so fucked. And then I had to like look up a video to do some kind of speed run tech to be able to get through this one level because you don't have enough heals to tank his hits. It was so fucked. Yeah, that was 0. Resident Evil 0. With the Billy. I remember that. I don't remember anything about Veronica. I think it was a mall. Oh, there was a ship. I think? Ah, I don't remember. That's Revelations. Oh. You didn't hate? Yeah, I don't hate 8 either, but I don't like it enough to want to replay it. And also, I really don't like the factory level. Like, really, really don't like it. That shit's so Remake of 4? Remake of 4 is good. Kind of long though. I don't know if I. Oh my god! I said I was gonna replay all this shit, and I'm like, well, getting second thoughts. Okay, you know what I do want to replay though? The RPG Maker horror games for sure. For sure skis. For sure skis. Sure skis. They should remake the RE3 remake. So fucked. I don't think they're gonna remake RE3. Like that what you got there is what you got. That's it. Matt Father on the list? Yeah. Off the top of my head, let me how much I remember, probably Mad Father, Ib for sure, Ao Oni definitely, Witch's House. I don't remember if Misao was even good. Those 4 though I liked. Oh, I mean maybe Corpse Party also. Imagine outsourcing it. I know. Why didn't they just take the time? No, they wanted to rush it because they were like, oh, RE2 did so well. Quick, quick, quick. We have to capitalize on the hype. So sad. Thanks, meanders. Oh, Gog. Oh, Saint Trina. Sleepy. Just like me. Oh, yeah, they are making another Giga Boulder update. They also posted all those stats. Yeah, maybe when the new patch drops, I do another playthrough. Goodbye. I want to play Honor, but I don't want to, like... But I just want the honor difficulty, but I don't want to do the no saving thing. I just want to see what they change about the boss fights and whatnot. Oh, they changed it? They made it you can have it without losing your save, yeah. I think I want to try that. Like honor but dishonorably, you know? Cause it adds more mechanics that I want to see. And I don't want to have to keep restarting because hardcore playthroughs are a pain in the ass. Honorably dishonorably honorable. Yeah. There we go. I should pick a class I've not played yet. Oh, probably Warlock. Because I never use Will. So I don't know what Warlock does. Maybe I'll pick Warlock. Honor is giga hard. Yeah, but then if you can do it, if they're giving a patch that lets you just play it, then I think that'd be fine. Warlock is just blasting? Oh. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. I played so much Shadow Monk. Oh, Romance Astarion again. Oh, Astarion, my beloved. My sweet. Yeah, and then I can see new scenes. Yeah, Dirge Astarion, that's my canon. Fart Druid? That sounds interesting. Do I still have that video where he called me smelly? Yeah, I do. What is it? What is that thing called where you like, what is the site called? Cameo? It's my email somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Oh, hello. My name's Astarion, and you must be Daph. Daph by name, Daph by nature. Oh, what fun. Apparently, this is an intervention, darling. The community from 39 Daph, whoever those people are, they say that you're having a bit of a problem at the moment. Not leaving the house, staring at some sort of magical box, bombarded by radioactive particles, whatever those things are. And also you're wearing the same clothes. Some sort of shirt with a sort of message of tomatoes. Does that mean you're a tomato lover? Or you hate them? Is it a fetish? Oh, I wonder what you could do with them. The mind boggles. Anyway, you've been cancelling plans with friends. And me. We had a date in Baldur's Gate, a blind one, admittedly. But still, I was looking forward to meeting you for a bite to eat. So there you are. This is intervention. Not much else. I mean, it's not like we have fanfare and flags and party poppers and things like that to say, intervention, darling, but there you go. So, yes, maybe it's time you had a shower or get out, or for God's sake, stop eating those pot noodle things. So, that's it. You need to see your friends. You need to stop playing the game. Well, it depends on what kind of role-play games you're into. In which case we can talk about that later. But anyway, you need to get out, darling. It's been days. You're just rotting away in there, in the chair. Oh my God, have you changed your underwear? You're not wearing any underwear. You have a diaper.
John?
Okay, I'm into most things, but I think I draw the line at that. So, I'm going to go now. I just wanted to leave you with one message, though. You know what? No, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to go. Gather your party, venture forth, darling, and for God's sake, wash yourself. All right, bye-bye.
Wash your ass, he said. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was gonna say my ass would definitely have gotten got by Astarion at the taverns. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, I would be one of the thralls. Locked down there forever. I would have been Cazadored. Oh no. Just kidding, I'd win. I'd never let that happen. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, what do you even talk about when you've been stuck in a cell with a bunch of other people for, I don't know, 10,000 years? What do you even talk about? Hey look, a spider walked by. The weather? Astarion's not really a twink, no. He's a bit more of a twunk, yeah. They did, if you didn't know, they shrank his and Gale's muscles. Because people were like, okay, they should not be that jacked. Because they were fucking way too jacked. They were hella jacked. For some reason. Can you just confirm that is the legitimate guy? He seems legit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who the fuck that is. But it could be possible that he's working for Sentinels, and again, I don't know who the fuck that is. Does that person have a Sentinels, like, thing? You know what? Let me ask. Let me ask, is the hoodie contact guy named Alex? Done.
Bedtime. I have to
Oh.
record a commercial in my closet.
I should go to bed too because I'm really tired.
Wait, no, you need to keep streaming.
I know, but I'm also really tired.
But then I fall asleep with my phone and your stream is on.
Just fall asleep too. I'm so tired though. There's no way I would have been able to play GTA 4 today. I would have just been like non-verbal the whole time, running over the people. Just daph for driving. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Well, I finished Midra today, that's good. And Letta. That texture turned out really nice. Have I seen the Five Nights at Freddy's racing game? No, I haven't seen the Glormbus's Dorbus Gleambus Bonanza Electro Boogaloo 2. No, I haven't. What is that? No. Go see it. No, because it looks like shit. And you smell like shit. And you taste like shit. That's me according to Astarian. No! I smell goog. I smell goog. Goog. You want to wake me up, RimWorld? Oh god, no, I don't think I have the brain juice to even play that. I have to relearn it. Which would be a little bit hard. I just have to, I would have to do a little crash course on relearning how to play again. I never played, no, I didn't. Well, I don't know what I'm doing for September yet. See a new Drew video? No. The only thing I've been doing lately has been outdoor maxing. I do not know. I have not been keeping up with Gleambus Glorbus and the Magic Egg or whatever. Gleambus Glorbus. Yeah, I became a grass toucher. Well, oh yeah, if you're about that guy, I mean, I think if they're followed by other Sentinels people, it's probably fine. But if your house blows up, that's not on me, just saying. Lol. Send one today. Yay! What do they win? $4? Against Gen- oh yeah, isn't Genji like really crazy good? Goodbye. Yeah, but isn't Genji strong? They won against Genji earlier in the year for a trophy. A trophy. Muscle a trophy. But recently they lost against them. So sometimes they lose, but sometimes they win, you say? What? That's crazy. No way. Oh, wow. What? Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. No, you're pretty much guaranteed to be the windshield now because bug population is declining so much that people are noticing bugs don't really splatter on the fronts of their cars and windshields anymore. I remember that because my dad would drive us to Portland and Seattle when we were kids and there'd be so many bugs. Ecosystem collapse. Yay! Woo! That's why I want to see fireflies before they go extinct. Because I've never seen them before. Maya's podcast about conservation is good for awareness but makes you depressed. That's what I hear about people that study marine biology. It just gives them depression because everything is getting fucked up. And there's like, and you know nothing's gonna be able to be done about it because the collective effort of everybody needed for it is just not gonna happen. Yay, I'll see you guys when we get drafted for the Water Wars, yeah? I'll be Ace Pilot 39. Boom, 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 boom. Watching your paper straw disintegrate in your drink while Taylor Swift flies her private jet 5 times in one day across America. Alright, your address is sent. Yeah, I just got a message. Hold on. Obama? Drone strike him. Oh, Punchy got some. I gave him some salmon and tuna pate canned food. And he kept mewing at me when I was tapping the can. Because he knows. He got so excited. Kitty. Yeah, he looked at me and he went. Kitty. Yeah. Oh, John. Oh, John. Give him some churu? What's churu? I say oh, John like, oh, Arthur. It's a lickable treat. Oh, Kitty Gogurt? Oh, yeah, I've given him Kitty Gogurt. Oh, Arthur. With some dulce de leche? Look at that. All these basics for October? Is that game scary? Isn't it just loud noises and then 1, 2, let's play. It's a little scary. Why? I'm never scared though. I'm never scared of anything. Not even the unknown. I embrace the unknown. When I see my feet disappear under the murky water, I smile. For I know not what is the wonder of the world that lies at my feet.
Now,
What?
I'm gonna go to bed because I have to be up in like 4 hours.
Okay. Good night.
Love you.
I love you too.
put on Punchy's TV show.
Put on Punchy's TV show. I saw him watching TV earlier. I thought someone was in the house because I was peeing with the door open.
No, I put on the bird show for him.
Yeah, he was watching TV.
He's just perched up right now, staring at those birds, licking his tail.
John, you're gonna give him brain rot. That TV is gonna rot his brain.
Singing birds is very healthy for
He's gonna stop like catching insects around the house, and all he's gonna want to do is watch TV.
I watched those monkey videos. That turned out fine. Gibbons.
No.
Night night.
Good night. I'm barely hanging on, to be honest.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah. I'm barely hanging on. Oh. Yeah, maybe I do some giga sleep and then I have to go gym tomorrow though. So I do have to wake up a little earlier. And then Din Tai Fung at 8 p.m. By Din Tai Fung I mean dress to impress. Big booty, big booty. I had a good amount done. I finished mid-draw. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good sleep. With Kai, I honestly don't know who's joining. I just told a bunch of people, and then a few of them said yes. So I don't know who. If whoever shows up, shows up. All right.
We are ending our transmission.